don't listen to because they're not telling everything that's happening on the news channels
Mm-hmm.
because they're trying to hide it. Their people own the news channels. All of the people who own these news channels now, it's a monopoly. A few people own them, and they trying to cover up for him. So yeah,
That's
What's that
crazy.
guy's name? Aaron Parnas. I like him. He's on TikTok and he's got a Substack too.
yep.
Come on,
And
baby.
that's just like the person who bought TikTok, because TikTok has been sold to the American company. He is right in line with them. So I'm telling y'all to start watching what's
Okay,
going to start
grandma.
happening on TikTok because it's going to change over here because of them taking over. We not gonna be able. That's why I have to have me an agent to keep me on because I be telling the truth. Screw y'all.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Drop me down, Tab.
Okay, baby, I got you.
Well, maybe
Mm.
hit your team selection and see what pop up, cause you in a different league. Maybe yours will pop up differently. Um,
Which button
you
I
go to the
hit?
match. So you're still going to the same way for the match, but at the bottom it'll say team select right up under the solo.
So I still hit the infinity symbol.
Yeah, the two boxing gloves, you still hit that, and then right
Oh,
up
the
under
boxing
start match.
gloves. Oh, hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
I got somebody else trying to come up. Hold on.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say that what's her name? Miss Yaya? Miss Johnny is about to get certified, you guys. She wasn't playing. She took what I told her. She went and studied and she took her test next month. So
That's amazing.
she's on her way to making her $200,000 a year because she listened.
Oh, now that's amazing.
Clock in. So Queen of Kenya, she talks about how to get certified in Epic. Epic is a healthcare information system that most hospitals use, how to be like an IT girly. So she gave her a workaround for ways to become certified and to be able to do it. And so the person that she's talking about, she's about to take her test and be certified and bringing in the money.
All right, y'all check in if y'all definitely interested. Y'all hit
Yes.
that follow button. Oh my
So,
God, that's amazing. That's
so hidden
amazing.
so hidden gem, what she did was she worked, I don't want to like don't quote me on this, but I think she worked like as a secretary or somewhere where she does scheduling at. So basically she
Nikita.
took her knowledge in scheduling and then she started studying for that Epic application, which is Cadence and Prelude. So she's actually taking both certifications. So hopefully by the end of January, she'll be certified. Well, I'm gonna say by February, she'll be
Yeah,
certified
hit that follow button, y'all.
with
Mhm.
Cadence and Prelude. So she just took her experience. She went on and created her user web account, like I showed her to when she came into Tower Live that day. She downloaded the catalog, she started studying, and then she has her test scheduled. I think she said on the 21st and 22nd of next month.
Of January. And she took it serious, boo. She said, oh no, child, she about to be, I'm be like, Miss Yana, let me hold some, boo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you, pretty ass.
Y'all hit that
That's
follow
amazing.
button if information.
Yeah, Manny,
Epic
I'll come over
Athena,
there. I'll come over
and
there in your live one day, Manny. I'll come over
okay,
there in your
please
live
do
one day
so.
if you want me to talk about it. I don't mind talking about it.
Yes, please do so. Queen Jules was saying downstairs, Epic Athena, my chart in Excel.
Yeah, I mean, I know about my chart, of course, because Epic uses my chart. I don't know about Athena, but I've been Epic like certified since 2012 and I'm a consultant. So that's the only thing I
Mm-hmm.
can teach you about.
Clock
Well,
in.
that's a good start, anyways. That's a good start, anyway. Yeah, that's
Yeah, so let me
amazing.
know when you want me to come over, Manny, and I'll come over and talk and then I can actually walk people through.
Anytime, because that's a good start to the new year. The new year is really right here. So if there's opportunities
Mm-hmm. Thank
for people
y'all.
to come, anytime is perfect. Anytime you're willing to come is perfect. Honestly, yeah, because the
Okay,
main
Mm-hmm.
part for them to reach out to you and get further information.
okay, I can come on January
Um,
the 1st because I'm off if you want me to. So I can come over on January 1st if you go live.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, because the first is what? Monday?
No, I think it's Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's
Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah,
Man, it like,
Thursday.
hold on.
Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday works.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, Thursday.
Them days
Okay.
running together, huh, Manny? Them days running together,
It
boo.
is. It is like the new year is already here. Like, oh my God.
Queen, can you say a lot of nurses and doctors, like they end up getting certified in Epic and not working in that capacity anymore and being certified because the money is there, honey. Thank you, Kimberly.
Yeah. Queen Jules said, hit and what did you say earlier? She was like, that's the field to be in. Oh, hit and billing, healthcare and billing is what she's
Health
saying.
information technology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Girl Mill asked, she said Girl Mill said her job does sponsorship. How does she sign up? So if your job does sponsorship, then the only thing you have to do is go on to Epic User Web. When the window pops open, you have to search for your healthcare facility. So for example, if you work at Erlanger Health, type in Erlanger Health, and then you're going to create a user web account using your job email. Then you're going to go to your training tracks. It's going to be on the right hand side. You're going to go down to your training tracks. You're going to choose what application you want to get certified in. So, for example, I'm just going to do this real quick, Tyra, and then I'm going to drop. So,
Okay.
for example, if you work in scheduling today or you work like as a secretary or whatever at a doctor's office, your Epic application, quick, Tyra, and then I'm going to drop. So,
Okay.
for example, if you work in scheduling, whatever at a doctor's office, your Epic application is going to be Cadence and Prelude. If you're a nurse, your Epic application is going to be either ClinDoc for inpatient, or if you want to be a nurse, if you're a nurse in the ED, then your Epic application is ASAP. If you do registration, your Epic application is Prelude. If you work in the lab, your Epic application is Beaker, so on and so on. I can tell y'all if y'all want to know what your Epic application is. You're gonna download your catalog. Then it's gonna show you like a train track on how to start. So you gotta
Queen
download your.
Jules said, Queen Jules says some of these positions require background checks.
I hope so. So then you just basically you download your train track, and if your job is sponsoring, when it's time for you to take your test, when you go to check out, your job like information will pop up for you to basically they'll send a invoice to your job and they're going to pay for your sponsorship if that makes sense.
And then you too can make $200,000 a year.
That's a
Clock
nice
in.
income. That's a nice income, y'all. 200,000. That's a nice income.
But you think about it, a lot of people that work at the front desk.
That's a
Clock
nice
in.
income. That's a nice income, y'all. 200,000. That's a nice.
But you think about it, a lot of people that work at the front desk, you think they may be making like what, $20, $25 an hour, just depending on how long they've been there, whatever, what their experience is, or whatever, if that. And you can go from making that to 60 some dollars an hour, like I guess starting off. Is that right, Queen of Kenya?
Sorry, Tyra. I was trying to lock this little boy up. What you say?
I said a lot of people, like you think about it, like you're going from making like maybe like 20 some dollars an hour as a front desk receptionist, scheduler, blah, 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 right? And then you can go to starting off making like 60 some dollars an hour.
Yeah, so for me, like I worked in the ED or whatever, I was registration. I can't remember how much I made. It's been so long ago. Y'all know I'm an old lady. So I don't
Please.
know, maybe I made $14 an hour. I can't remember. I became certified, but my certification came from me taking an FTE job as an analyst. So when I first got hired as an analyst, they like brought me in on like $50,000 a year. I was in my 20s. Once I got my certification, they did give me a raise. But what I decided to do was I switched jobs like after a couple of years and became an FTE at another organization to get more experience. They ended up paying me like 80,000. I did that for like maybe 2 years. In 2017, I started consulting. When I got my first consulting job, it was like $200 an hour.
Mm, clock in.
So now my contracts, they vary. Sometimes I make $100 an hour. Sometimes I make $90 an hour. Sometimes I make $80 an hour. When COVID hit, I was making like $75 an hour. So it just depends on the contract and the length of the contract and so on. And I don't like take like benefits because I'm married, so I just get my husband benefits, but it just depends.
Clock in. Y'all better get with it. Thank you. Thank you, Queen of Kenya. So she gonna come over to Manny's house and she gonna tell y'all about it. Okay, so that y'all can get with it, boo.
Yeah, no, that was some good information. That was some
It
good
is.
information.
It's really good information. Child, listen. We trying to, what Dolph say, get paid, young? Get paid. That's my song. Let's see who else we can oh, I see it, the team up. Let's see who else we
Yeah,
can hopefully we don't argue with nobody else today. Hopefully we can keep it really cute and demure.
Olivia Jones. You know how these people do.
I ain't no telling, boo.
Like they come prepared for how much are the programs? I'm not sure. How much are the programs?
Like
Again,
the
did y'all hit
Epic
the follow
program.
button? I'm assuming with Kenya, yes.
If you already work for like a hospital that uses Epic, what she was saying is you can go into your user web account, so you don't have to pay anything. But most of the time, your job will sponsor you sometimes. But if not, they may have like tuition reimbursement, something like that, so that you can test. But they do have like a pathway so that you can follow. Like once you like take the little program or whatever. Hopefully, I'm saying that right because she's talked about it over here before. We're also going to be doing a vision board over here the first of the year. 5 goals.
That's always a great thing.
5 goals and save your money. Save your money for the new year, okay?
Are you familiar with the program, Queen Jules? I guess the cost of the programs, Queen Jules. Are you familiar with the cost of the programs or a program? Um,
Okay. I'm sending out like a invite, so I don't know if it's going to let you right now, Queen of Kenya. Let's see. I sent out like a random one. Child, ain't no telling what the people going to do.
yes, it's searching, and plus you're in the A League, so you know they probably very seldomly team up.
Oh yeah. I started off this week back in B League, but mm, we gonna see. Hopefully we can push, boo. That Sunday push through.
Queen Jules said it depends on where you work to get tuition assistance.
Mm-hmm. True that.
Okay.
True that.
She said also a comment earlier. She was like it requires a lot of medical terminology.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Queen of Kings say you can't pay for it.
โอ้ชิบหายละมึงต้องคุยแล้วล่ะ
I'll try. They in B leagues, so they
Hello.
must have really couldn't find nobody. They really
คุยแท
couldn't
นกูด้วย
find
นะ
nobody. They
Gotta
couldn't
push
find
pop
nobody.
all day in between time. Mm-hmm.
มึง
No,
ต้องร้อ
that's
ง
right.
เพล
First
ง
gift
สากล
time for y'all.
กูไม่รู้อะพา
Yeah.
กูไปทำอะไร
What's
เนี่ย
the cackle? Hey, Des. Uh-huh. Yep. We are. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mamiana.
I'll do the search for the next one because I mean in the A League it really
ปิดให้หมด
yeah, it
ค่ะ
really ain't
คือ
nobody.
Uh-huh. It took a
เพลง
while
ของ
too.
Yeah.
เพลงอะไรเราก็ร้องไปเถอะ
จริงเหรอ
Yeah.
เออ
They ain't find nobody because these two are
ตา
not
ฉันใช่ไหม
from they less than us.
Child
ตา
just
ฉัน
gathered up who they could gather up, child.
ฮัล
Okay.
โหลสวัสดีค่ะคือริ
My
วส
job
วย
gave me. Queen of Kenya is. She is like definitely a wealth of knowledge.
มา
She
ท้อง
like,
ก่อน
yeah, I've been thinking about it too, boo. Yes, because she's singing.
Clap
We
for the
only got
girl,
12
y'all. Clap
seconds
for the
left,
ขอบ
y'all.
คุณ
girl.
ค่ะ
ตากูแล้ว
Woo!
เหรอ
That was good.
ได้
All right, y'all. Everybody push y'all. 3 seconds left on the glove, y'all.
I'm sprinkling a little bit okay
Fly me to the moon.
thank you thank you
Let's
ขอบคุณ
push.
ค่ะคุณอายุกายุ
okay
เย้ครบแล้ว
Y'all, they done beat our ass, y'all.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is anymore. Oh. It's all that I can give to you. Oh, love
แข่งกดแข่ง
is more than just a girl for true. True in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. It's for ขึ้นหรือยังวะ
ไม่รู้
okay
อ่า
sorry
guys sing song
Green is very, very ordinary. It's anyone you I don't have love is all that I can give
สนุกมาก
to you.
ขอบคุณ
Oh, love
ขอบคุณที่เอฟเอฟนะ
is more than just a game for true. True in love can make it. Take my hand and please don't make it. Love was made for me and you. Okay, okay, okay.
Zoe.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We are from Thailand.
Oh.
Okay, Thailand.
สวัสดีค่ะ where you from
Hey, Cookie.
America.
อเมริกา
True.
ว้าว
America, yeah.
อเมริกาดีม
Yeah.
over there
I live in Alaska. It's really cold here.
it's very hot here
Ooh.
Ah, I wish.
in Thailand นะ
I wish.
Oh,
Very, very cold.
Atlanta. Yes, Atlanta. You know about Atlanta?
เขาเคยมาไทยปะ
you have been here before
No.
No.
you should come
Thank you,
They say
Cookie.
y'all have great prices. Y'all, they say it's very affordable and amazing prices in Thailand.
yeah
You like Medea on that calculator, boo.
ดูเหมือนเงียบๆเนาะร้องเพลงไทยปะ
ได้ หรือว่าให้เขาร้องไหม เขาเหมือนร้องได้นะ
sing a song
You sing?
Do we sing?
Yeah.
I got a song. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I think he's in the trap. He's in the trap.
In the church.
Oh,
In the
it's
church.
coming.
Get bad. Yeah, I've been that far. I'm the guinea weenie. And you get knocked down. Try to push that
Yeah.
button. Let me push that button. Gotta hit that button. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
wow
Definitely a national anthem. Yes.
Yes.
Definitely
Yes. Oh yeah, they know. Manny got a song for us. Manny, what you got, Manny?
Oh. Let me see. Because this is really on the spot. Let me see. Um, um.
How about some
วันนี้กูจะ
Trina?
คุยรู้เรื่องไหม
You know you Florida.
Oh, I know the one. Okay. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Yes.
What so proudly we hailed as the
ต้องการบ้างวะ
twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes
Yeah.
and bright stars through the perilous. What's the rest?
Night. Fight.
The ramparts we watch were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets regular, the bombs burn, stinging there,
Yes.
proof through the
Yeah.
that flag
Thank you,
was
Michelle.
still there.
Yeah, it was. Good job, Manny.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yeah.
Mamiana. Thank you, Cookie,
Have
Lady
you all
Bird,
heard that song
Justine,
before? Have you all
Hell,
heard that song
PT, all the
before?
tappers, all the gifters. Thank y'all.
What?
Have you all heard that song before?
I don't know. Maybe. What's
I like the
name of
Whitney
song?
version the best. Whitney. Long live Whitney.
Yes, the Whitney.
Ah.
Yes.
You have to look up Whitney Houston. You know Whitney Houston, right? Whitney Houston.
Yep.
Whitney Houston National Anthem, Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah. That's the best one. All right. Well, it was really nice meeting you guys.
Me too. Really nice to meet you.
All
Thank
right.
you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
ก็ดอกไงวะ
Oh,
อ๋อ
Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the
hit
button.
the button, boo.
Hit the button.
hell
Oh, you want to hang out with us? You got to hit the button.
The two rings, hit the two
Okay.
rings, and then next to the
Door.
bubble above it, there'll be a door and an arrow that's going outside
Okay.
the door.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, Manny.
Yeah, like, yeah, I would definitely hit the button this time to see where we go because really, but you know the A-Leaguers are bougie because you know they bougie.
They
So if
already
they
be
book
having their
up,
own people.
yeah.
And I be friends with them. That be the part. I be mutuals with them, and then they don't even answer the door for me, boo. They don't fool with me.
Yeah, they'll be letting the people slide in. You know, they just keep it.
I'm
Now,
trying to
they
get
really-
over there, child.
Now, we talk about a bubble over here, baby. They got a tight bubble, baby. They got a tight
They
bubble.
be holding it all. They be holding it, baby.
Oh yeah.
But that's
Like,
all
they
right.
got
We're
a
gonna
tight
squeeze
bubble.
our cute little asses up in there.
Ooh, $40. Yeah.
$40.
$40. Yeah. Purple. So we're gonna see what's going on. Who child support? Who child support? Jericho?
We was getting used to the upscale battles. Y'all, we gonna get back to them, boo.
Thank you,
This
Jess.
is a line thing right here. Bitches ain't shit and they ain't saying nothing. 100 mother.
I bees in the trap.
Beat,
In the
beat,
trap.
We done had an interesting Sunday though, for real, Manny. This has been
It's been fun. It has definitely been fun. I have been thoroughly entertained. I
me
really
too.
have. Jericho says she always say that child support. I don't know why you always saying that, Jericho.
Child support.
I love it. I don't know what she talking about,
Did we
baby.
miss what her ass did? What she do, Tony?
Well, who did?
Hey, Belle. She might be talking about mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Thank you, Sunflower Belle. I appreciate you. I hope you're well today. I hope all of y'all are well today. I hope y'all staying out of trouble. Hope y'all
It
being
sure takes
good.
people. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. It's probably, well, 2 o'clock. Two about to be three. Ain't no telling who on at this point.
Yeah, we might just have to just go ahead and we'll try again another day. She was on the stage at Turning Point USA praising the YTs. Oh, I did see that, Tony. Let me stop singing her damn song because I did see that. I saw part of it.
It's good seeing you too, Queen Jules.
He's a weirdo
You would think it was a
anyway.
billion people on this app, but I guess everybody's not doing the same things on this app with it being a billion people.
They're talking mad shit.
Wow.
Fuck. Hello.
Hello. How
It's
y'all
okay though.
doing?
Good.
Me dey mute them turtle because
They
I
were
can't
like,
take it talking. You know? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How you
oh,
doing?
the other guys,
I'm good,
yeah,
I'm good.
from wherever they're from. Thank you for the Tom Christmas tree and the gold boxing gloves. Thank you. Just keep up the way.
Can we get an invite on the day first, child?
Company.
What's going on, child?
Bashir, welcome in.
Now,
Thank you,
Manny,
Ashley.
I don't
Appreciate
know
you,
if you
girl.
was any better, boo.
Thank you, thank you.
It wasn't no
All
better.
right,
That's what I'm
Ganja,
like.
use it. Ganja, use it on the speed, boo. Since you only got 6 hours left, use it on the speed.
Be making you
Thank
seem
you,
like it's so many
Michelle.
people. It apparently ain't because baby, they just be
Ask her who
doing
was
what they
talking
do.
shit.
They just
Turtle,
do
who
what they
was
want to.
talking shit?
Huh?
Turtle. You said when we first came in, you said somebody was talking shit. I'm just a little nosy. Who was it?
They were from like Australia or some bullshit. They were just talking mad shit about fucking me and my music, and they got reported, so it doesn't matter. What's up,
Oh, Lord.
Sunflower? Like,
Oh,
I
y'all
don't
be
even
doing
know
that?
why they were even talking to me. Like, I even was nice. I turned my music down and everything, and he's all talking about my shit music and uh with friends like him and whatever. They were just talking mad shit. We didn't even say nothing to them. But I did flip him off because I know he muted me. So that was the only way to
Oh, that
show
was
him
the
how
only way
much
to
I
like get your
care.
lick back.
Sunflower, thank you for the repost. I
Thank
was
y'all.
like, let's see if we can get them little fools again. Let's see. I did that before. Me and my friend, we got somebody 3 times. We got these guys 3 times. The same freaking 2 guys 3 times.
Oh, like
I've been
battling
good.
them.
Thank you. All right, Sunflower. Yeah, back to back. Like they must have been the only ones on to battle with, and they accepted it, which is funny. And they're like, "Oh no, not them again."
Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
was fun. Yeah, you meet some characters on here, I tell you.
You
Thank
definitely
you for the
do. You definitely
2026s.
do.
Those are cute.
From Australia.
Did you get the original conversation? Because I
They
know
probably weren't from Australia, but that they have the accent. They could have been from the UK or
tap on that glove, y'all.
what's
Show
that
some
other
Oh,
love.
y'all,
one?
there you go.
Tap,
Ganja Soul had to find it, boo.
tap on that glove. Show some love.
Mm,
Child, people always running their mouth.
dropping
I
in
think
on
they be
us,
doing it because it's the internet and they just feel like they can.
right? Well, I reported him, and he's like, "Oh, look, you see we're over there reporting. Why are you reporting us? Because
Thank you,
you
Ganja
won't shut
Soul.
up. You keep shit talking. You talk shit for no reason. I didn't even fucking bug you. You're just I'm like, come on
Thank
now."
you, Ganja. I appreciate you, baby. 2026 is
Oh, Kim
coming.
C, what's up, King?
Okay,
Let's
come
The portal.
through
go.
on the
Yeah, let's
PD.
see it. let's see if it has something in store for me.
Yeah, I got a puzzle piece in the middle of a battle. Now how? TikTok, what we got going on? Exactly, Bree. I love my page. Thank you, Mommy Anna. Thank y'all.
Okay.
Oh, can see, you can just tap, darling. Just tap the screen.
We want to get them out of there. 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 Wow. So this might be the quickest tunnel we know.
I love this song. TikTok acting strange. It is.
This Bruno Mars. DJ Scooter, let's go.
DJ Scoot Boots. DJ Scoot Boots.
DJ Scoot Boots.
I know I love me some Bruno too.
Pick up your phone on the request line.
I know it's a beautiful song.
Capital HFO, welcome in.
Hey.
Good job, y'all. Good job, team. W. Library and Newsroom. Good job, y'all.
I appreciate y'all.
Ganja Soul, you got 2 more gloves. Mamiana, Spiritually Protected, Jess Magdalene. You got some power-ups over there. Spiritually Protected, Michelle, Tony, DJ Scoop Boot. All the tappers, all the gifters. I appreciate y'all. All right, it was really nice meeting you guys.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. We got time.
Yep, till next time. See you later.
All right, see you later.
Edward, welcome in.
Okay, me and Tara can just do a one and done. We're gonna do a one and done, y'all. Yeah. Oh. So yes, you want to do one and done?
Huh?
You want to do one good one and done battle?
With me and you?
Yeah.
We can if you want to. We can see what it's hitting on, boo. We done been all up and through the streets, boo.
We have put it all on the floor.
This been good to me though. This been good to me though. It's been good. We done went from Grip Baby and her stuff to overseas. Child, we done been everywhere. We definitely did a world tour. This has been fun to me. First gift ×3, y'all. Oh, we both got 2 wins. Oh, we've been doing all these.
Let's put it on the floor, y'all. Let's push. Let's push, y'all. Come through.
These field trips. Thank you, these. Thank you, boo. I really like that one. Countdown to Joy. And it hit on that ×3, y'all. That ×3 gonna do it every time. Sometimes you gotta pop out and shower.
Yes, I mean pop right out. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, spiritually. Thank you.
It just came out the gut, boo.
We're not out of it yet, y'all. We not out of it yet. We're in it.
Everybody tap and get y'all 3 free, y'all. Get y'all 3.
We still in it to win it, y'all. We not out of it yet. We still in it to win it, y'all. Let's go.
Log in. I know that's right.
Okay, we still in the winner, y'all. Let's hush it. All right, y'all. So we're going to have 3 times to get the points. We're going to have to make it count, y'all. We're going to have to make it count on this one. Do we got anything in the backpack, y'all? Do we got anything in the backpack?
Backpack. Y'all got any mouse tools? Who got a razor blade and who can put some lemon juice on it? Who got a razor blade? Who can put some lemon juice on it? Razor blades and lemon juice. Thank you, Lady V. Thank y'all. Thank you, B Clay.
Target, y'all. 3 times to get the points coming
Okay,
up. All right,
Mamiana.
so let's go. Let's make it count, y'all. Let's see if we can gain some
We got a
traction.
number 2 booster. Okay, Mamiana got
Okay.
speed. Mm-mm-mm.
Let's see if we can gain some traction, y'all. Let's see if we can put down something. Let's see if we can gain some traction. Let's go.
I
Hit
think
them.
we all do just say a
Y'all love them
name. Nah,
donuts.
for real. Thank you, Lady V. I appreciate you.
Oh, I am him. Y'all know how I love them donuts, y'all. Keep hitting that multiply.
Period. Thank you, Ganja
Come
Soul.
through,
I appreciate you.
Kirsten.
Big
Kirsten, come through,
Clay. Thank you. Oh,
Kirsten.
that's so
Oh, they are
cute.
jumping
That
over
is cute.
there,
All right,
baby.
y'all.
The
Tap from it
girls
and
are
send from
coming
it, y'all.
through. Let's keep pushing, y'all. Keep hitting that multiply. Tap on that glove, y'all. So just drop that glove, y'all. Just drop that glove. Tap on that glove and show some love, y'all.
Big
Tap on that glove and
Clay.
show some love. Tap on that glove and show some love. Put it on the glove, y'all. Put it on the glove. Put it on the glove, y'all. Put it on the glove. 10 seconds on that glove, y'all. Put it on the
Oh,
glove. 10 seconds on that glove, y'all. Play on that glove above my head. Tap on that glove and show some love. 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2,
yeah. Big
1.
Clay, can you do last 30 seconds?
All right, y'all, let's push. Y'all, we still in it, y'all. We still in it. We still can, we definitely still can snatch it. We need one good snatch. We still can snatch it, y'all. We still can snatch it.
Thank
We
you, V
need one
Clay.
good snatch, y'all.
Look,
We
V
need
Clay
one
said
good
just call out
snatch.
any name. I called out the name, boo. I know you got a couple
That's
of them
it.
in the
One good
cut.
snatch, y'all. One good snatch.
Yeah, I
Okay,
gotta
y'all.
figure out
One
what we're
good
gonna do for
snatch.
dinner, y'all. And I gotta check on my child,
One
y'all. She
good
been up there
snatch,
asleep all
y'all.
day.
One good snatch.
That baby don't feel good, y'all.
Woo. All right, y'all.
Oh
Let's keep the board moving, y'all. So it's less work.
yeah.
Let's keep the board moving, so it's less work, y'all. Let's keep the board moving, so it's less work. Let's keep the board moving, so it's less work, y'all.
Keep the
I feel like we
board
can snatch
moving,
it.
boo.
I feel like we can snatch it, y'all. We can snatch it with a snipe, y'all. Keep the board moving, so it's less work. Keep the board moving, so it's less work, y'all. Keep the board moving, so it's less work, y'all. Let's push. We not out of it yet, y'all. We not out of it yet.
I've been to the bathroom. Okay.
We not out
All
of
right.
it
Thank
yet,
you, baby.
y'all. I have definitely seen a fat lady sing and a pig fly. We are not out of it yet, okay? We are not
Period.
out
I
of
know that's right. Fat
it
ladies do be singing and pigs do be flying. They
yet.
do
All right,
be.
y'all. All
All
right,
right,
it's
Big
like
Clay.
that
Tap from
second
the glove,
bubble.
step from the glove, baby.
Second
No
bubble, you are
glove, no
boosted. Second
love,
bubble, you
boo.
are boosted.
No
Second bubble,
glove,
you are
no
boosted.
love,
Anything you
boo.
throw in the second bubble, it is boosted. Second
Thank you,
bubble, you
V
are
Clay. All
boosted.
right, y'all. Tap from it and send from it,
Y'all,
y'all.
let's
Let's
push,
see.
y'all. Let's push.
They
We
might
still
got
in
a
it.
snipe in their
Thank you,
backpack
James.
for us, boo.
Y'all, let's see. Oh, it's coming down to this, y'all. We need a big snipe. We need a big snipe. TikTok universe.
Ah! Period. I know that's right. That's the biggest, baby.
Yes, yes,
There
hands
is some
down.
nasty flu out there. This was so good.
Thank you,
W.
thank you,
Wyberry, V. Clay, you got another glove. Ganja Soul, you got a glove and a hammer. Lady V, you got two
there we
miss.
go. Angela.
Jimmy, Mamiana, Damn Duchess, Staj, all the tappers, all the gifters. W. Wyberry, I love y'all real bad. Thank y'all so much.
Hi,
Manny, this
Angela.
has
How
been
you
fun. We got
doing?
to do this again. This has been
Yes, we
fun.
got to. We
It's
got
been
to.
an
Thank
adventure.
you for
And I
having me.
love a good adventure, boo.
Yes, thank you for having me. Y'all keep being great over there in the Wyberry. Until
You as
next time.
well. Until next time.
Until
See you
next
later,
time.
Manny. Bye
All
bye.
right, Queen. Ooh, y'all. That was fun, y'all. That was fun. I'm ready to eat now. I am hungry myself. Oh. Ooh, I'm ready to eat as well, y'all. Okay. It's only been 4 hours. Oh, I can do. Oh, it's been what? Oh, 5 hours. Actually, it just turned 5 hours. 5 hours. I can do one more hour. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh. Mm. Ah. What's going on out there, y'all? What's going on out there? What's going on out in the streets? What's going on out there? Let me see. Because I don't know what's going on. Oh. Mm. What's going on? Nothing. Thinking about my New Year's Eve menu. What you trying to have for New Year's Eve? Oh, they did say Laugh and Kiana got into it.
Came in the live that I didn't know. I don't give a fuck where y'all knew her from. I didn't know her.
Oh.
Here go Kiana. Not right now. Get out of her. Get out of her.
This Laugh and Kiana. So Laugh telling her version of it. Her side of it.
You came in my motherfucking life. You was finna go to church, huh? Well, bitch, I'm finna take you there since y'all don't wanna go.
Okay, I'm cooking some gumbo. Of course, black eyed peas. You know the black eyed peas.
I didn't know.
Beef and seafood. Okay.
Where y'all knew her from, I didn't know her.
Afternoon manifested.
Here go Kiana. Not right now. Get out of her. Get out of her. So the mods, guess what they did? They dropped her. Bitch, if you know me, you know I don't meet a stranger, ho. I don't give a fuck who you met or how you met him or what you think about him, bitch. I'ma take the time to learn whoever the fuck I wanna learn. Yeah, but the mods did the same shit they did when Squall came in there. Dropped the lady. And then this turkey neck asshole make it about her. Who you calling performing? Bitch, you.
Oh?
Bitch, you are performative. For you to take that shit, that whole situation, and make it about you. A bitch was already in that hoe rocking and fucked up. I'm in that hoe fussing about my moms, fussing about Squall, fussing about why Nina even did this shit. And bitch, now you come in the motherfucking room and make it about you. So bitch, since it's up, it's up. Bitch, I was already mad, hoe. What you think I'm gonna do? Calm down cause it's you? Bitch. Bitch, I don't know where none of my marbles is, hoe. Look like they hanging in your goddamn turkey neck ass, bitch. You got the nerve to be talking about somebody, hollering about you rich, and you sitting in your goddamn house in a goddamn skull cap with a team, bitch. You got the nerve to be talking about somebody, hollering about you rich, and you sitting in your goddamn house in a goddamn skull cap with a team. You got the nerve to be talking about somebody.
Oh, Laugh.
And got your stupid ass in my life and I made it about you. So here now we into it, bitch. And you drop out my motherfucking life and go drag me. Bitch, I'm just now here in the motherfucking live. I just heard the live about 3-4 days ago, bitch, and I said, what? But it's cool, because had I heard that live, I wouldn't have seen how your ass-licking ass was going to come scum drizzling back in this motherfucker.
Oh.
Because you couldn't stay away. You couldn't stay away.
Not couldn't stay away. Let me see who this is. Let me see who this is.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening?
I think we need to find.
Oh, that's part of his culture? Okay, because I didn't, I know about the singular dot. I do know about that. And then I know of like a shorter line, but I've never seen until him something a little longer, especially being the color red. Um, yeah, red. The red kind of stood out.
Okay.
Thank you, Wiggs.
Hey, Bob.
So this is live. Apparently they say live and
To
Kiana.
continue. My bad.
Laugh and Kiki. Like it said like Kiki got a lot of people on her.
To continue. Cause if this bitch didn't remember, bitch, I am the motherfucking material hoe, and that's why you are. That's why.
Queen Jules, I think Messy Top does fight with each other. Now, granted, they do recruit as well, but again, they do fight with each other. Now, who would you be saying is forced into Messy Talk? Like, who would be somebody forced into it? Because forced is a stretch. So who would be per se like somebody forced? Those who like fighting need to keep fighting each other. That's typically what already happens, right? That typically is what already happens. Like those who like fighting fight each other. Anybody who gives opinion of what they see or hear. Well, no, I'm just saying to Queen Jules' point, they already do those type of things. Now, then they recruit new people to join. But who is the new people to join? Like when y'all say they recruit new people, like who are the new people per se? Like who are the new people? Because Coming Cousins are a part of it. They're watching it. They know what's going on. They're giving their opinion to the point where it's standing out. It's rubbing people the wrong way. If someone gives their opinion, they shouldn't fight with them. But the thing is, how they bottle it up is that they disagree with your opinion. So being that the person is disagreeing, there becomes tension. And granted that they have a valid point to disagree, then I'm assuming they're going to stand on their principle, right? They're going to stand on their principle at that point. So, I mean, I would just want to know, who has per se, you can debate your point, but don't lie and bully them. But that veers off into something else, though, when you say don't lie and bully them. I mean, that veers off into something else. I was just thinking of your first thing, which was the recruiting of people as if like they're forced. That's the part that I was speaking to. The recruitment of people to the point where it gave off that they were forced. Now that I hadn't witnessed, to the point where they're forced, I haven't witnessed that. Yeah. Now, is it somebody because again, I know a lot of people might have left. So, was there somebody before now that was forced that has left? Because I don't know everybody. So, is there somebody that was forced that left? If you bully people, eventually they will leave or fight back. I mean, usually I see a yin and a yang in these situations. Usually I see a yin and a yang, like there's a starting point. The initial disagreement, whatever it is, typically there's a yin and a yang. I mean, but you've been here longer, so you know more than what I know. So you've been here longer, and plus your footprint is different than mine. So I'm sure I'm unaware of, your angle because your footprint is different than mine. I didn't experience things or witness some of the things that you might have witnessed, which is main point. Just continue to fight each other and leave others out of it. If you get bored, go get a job. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I might be too crunk up for that one. That one kind of that one went above my head on that one. Like, what, girl? What? You say, Manny, please, it's not complicated. I'm just saying, I have not witnessed what you witnessed, so your understanding is different than mine, and I get it. I just see things as the people are fighting with each other. Happy holidays, sexy Tess. I see that the people are fighting with each other. I see that nobody's forced. You don't have to witness everything. That's what I'm saying. I didn't witness it. You probably did. I'm agreeing with you that I didn't witness it. You probably did. But the forcing part, being that I haven't witnessed the forcing part, it's like I ain't seen nobody forced. These people, from what I see, especially in the initial engagement, they're willing. Whether they left a nasty comment and somebody spotted it. They gave their opinion, somebody responded. For me, I've always seen willing participants because it start off at that initial point of you feeling the need to express your opinion, and then from there, it's up to the races. So that's kind of how I see it, So anybody being forced, no, because I've always seen it as the spaces have been open enough to where you could voice your opinion. So that's the welcoming part about the spaces. They're so open to where you can voice your opinion. And sometimes when you do voice it, it could stand out. People screenshot comments and send them to creators. But the thing is, Queen Jules, if your comment is about the creator, then wouldn't that be a comment that needs to get to the creator? Whether it's, tasteful or not, if a person is making a comment about somebody, wouldn't that comment now need to be forwarded to that person? I would think yes. Now, granted, there are repercussions with that, but if you are literally making a comment, adding somebody's name, then rightful so, the comment belongs to the person that you put their name in there. I mean, I don't ever get upset about people who deliver messages that were intended to be delivered. That's crazy. But my whole thing is I've never gotten upset with people who deliver messages that need to be delivered. Like, no. No. Because if I said your name or something, you know, what I said, oh, this person is always talking shit, then even if I don't send it to you, but somebody else send it to you, I'm still supposed to stand behind. Yeah, I said you always talking shit, right? I shouldn't then get upset and say, oh, I want to know who told you, and be more mad at that person. What? It's my comment. I don't want to say it. Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, like if I say anything, whether it's in this live or another live about anybody, I can only expect that comment to be given to that person. I only would look at it like, oh, this person is not in here. So however you get it, it is delivered to you. Like it's intended for you. If someone delivers a message that insults you, they want to hurt you. I mean, they could, but again, if the message is offensive, then I do think that this person should be aware that this other person thinks of this, thinks this of them. I'm just saying to any person, if it's something that's that distasteful, I do think you should be aware. Like if somebody's speaking that distasteful of you, I do think. If I'm that close to you. Now, if I'm not that close to you, then I might won't get in people's business. But if I'm that close to you and it's to that level of distaste, yeah, I would want you to know. Because it's like, do you know this person? Because this is what this person said. Now, if I know that you don't know this person, then I wouldn't care. Because I'm like, well, I know you don't know this person, so it don't mean nothing. But if I know you know the person, I'm like, look at this. Constantly. I mean, I get it. Some people don't want to constantly receive things. But again, if it's constantly from people that you don't know, that's a problem. But if it's constantly from people that you know, and it's like red flags from people you know, I think you should know. Like, I don't see no problem with that. I don't see no problem with that. If it's people you know, if it's people you don't know, then yeah, don't waste your time with that. It's not needed. But if it's people you know, and they're speaking egregious about you to some degree, yeah, you should know. Yeah. I mean, that's why I say, Queen, you've been here a little longer than me, so your viewpoint has more layers to it. Because you could be thinking of specific situations as to where I'm unaware of those situations, so my brain is, nowhere near understanding. Yeah. But I'm more than open to hearing. I mean, I look at the bone carriers in a bad way, period. Okay. Gotcha. Um, I mean, it's all in how you do it. Good bone carriers, I can pat on the back. Bad ones, I can agree with you. But, yeah, I can definitely separate the bone carriers. If something's going to go down, a crime or something, yeah, I can definitely separate the bone carriers. If something's going to go down, a crime or something, you just done said some real nasty things I need to know, then I do think that bone carrier is needed. But other bone carriers, I can agree. Show me someone that said something nice about me. So you want me to show you? Well, hell, I know people that say nice things about you. Yeah, I do. But you want to be shown that. Well, no, I think I said the other day, I was like, when that was, oh, not you. I was going to say, because I was going to say, I remember me saying, well, no, I think I said the other day, I was like, when that was, oh, not you. I was going to say, because I was going to say, I remember me saying, Queen Jules, don't ever say, I was like, when that was, oh, not you. I was going to say, because I was going to say, I remember me saying, Queen Jules, don't ever say loved or something like that. And I was like, because I was gonna remind you of that. So yeah, that's what I just thought about in my head of that day. Whatever that was, I forgot what it really, really was. But I remember me saying, now Queen Jules, don't forget, because I'm gonna remind you that you don't ever say you ain't like the love. He was like, I ain't never said that. I ain't never said that. Oh, we talking about bone carriers, man. I'm just saying, girl, bone carriers. Bone carriers have told me good things about you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do. They have told me good things about you. Yes, they have told me bad things about you too. Or what they perceive, let me say it, as what they perceive as bad. Let me say that. They have, said things that they perceive as bad. But they've also said good. I'm not. But they've also said good. I'm not. Well, they do say good things, Queen. That's what I'm saying. They do say good things. They do say good things. They do say good things. Yeah, they do say good things. They'll be like, oh, such and such got this going on, or such and such doing this, or such and such finished this, or such and such, accomplished this. So the bone carriers do. The bone carriers do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then I'm able to go to somebody's page and write in the comments, congratulations. You deserve it, queen or king, depending on what it is. But yeah, the bone carriers, there's some good ones out there too. Somebody's page and write in the comments, congratulations. You deserve it, queen or king, depending on what it is. But yeah, the bone carriers, there's some good ones out there too. There's some good ones out there. Yeah, some good ones out there. So, but that's what I'm saying. Again, Queen George, your information is more in depth. So, yeah, some good ones out there. So, but that's what I'm saying. Again, Queen George, your information is more in depth. So by your information being more in depth, you have a different understanding. But again, I don't want to recreate these moments where you're like, oh man, you remember I was telling you, and then later down the line it's like, oh, it's this name and that name. I'm like, huh? Oh, that's who you was talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying, because it's like, lately you've been trying to say things, and I'm just trying to keep up, because, honey, I don't know. You've been here longer than me, so I don't know what you're trying to say. Because you done went from forced to bone carriers. Like, you're trying to put together a message. I'm just unsure of the message, because, honey, where did we get to? Then you like, the bone carriers are bad. And then you say, show you one that done said something good. Oh my God. Like, where is you going with this? Where is you going? Mm-hmm. Let me get on my phone. Okay, Queen, get on. Where is you going? Mm, Let me get on my phone. Okay, Queen, get on your phone, girl. Cause honey, trying to see what's going on. Trying to see what's going on, cause girl, y'all know how Queen Jules get, honey. When she get to thinking. Mhm. But I'm interested. Yeah, but I'm interested to hear, to hear where you're coming from. I'm interested to hear. Yeah, but I'm interested to hear, to hear where you're coming from. I'm interested to hear. Because I honestly don't think anybody's been forced. That's strong words. And I honestly do think they do argue with each other. Very constant. Anybody's been forced. That's strong words. And I honestly do think they do argue with each other. Very constantly, repetitively. I mean, we talked about that a few weeks back when you all have been requesting new characters. It's because the same ones are arguing with each other. So that's just why I feel the way I feel, because I'm just like, damn, we was just talking about new characters and y'all was saying y'all want new characters because the ones that's here are constantly arguing with each other. So that's why, many of your words and your sentences kind of didn't really stick for me, because I was like, well, damn, we just. And then Forrest, these people be willing to jump out the comments like, and I said what I said. Like, well, damn. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't know. Child, baby, everybody sound willing to me. So that's all I'm saying.
Hey Manny, I had to run around the house and find my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I hid my phone from myself so I wouldn't get on here and look at me on here. I
And
was
you
on my
worked this.
desktop, but I got stuff done. I've been working since this morning, so I got all my stuff done. Yeah.
So go
Sometimes you
ahead.
gotta
So
force yourself. Sometimes you gotta force yourself to get your work done, Manny.
that is true.
Yeah.
So what did you mean? What are your meaning? Go ahead.
No, I don't really want to go into it like per se. I was just kind of being general about what you I heard them. First of all, let me say this. I heard Kiana, the little bit of Kiana and Laugh arguing, and I thought to myself, well, those are the two that needs to be arguing, those who, been on here and love the drama. And so in my mind, I'm like, so these are the people who should be fighting each other, those who love fighting each other. I mean, those who like fighting, who enjoy it. So that was my point. I don't think it's too much to kind of elaborate on. That's all. Just texting is always complicated. So,
Yes. Gotcha.
yeah.
Cause you
Yeah.
had went to saying like forced as if like you had knew of some people who might have been
No, I
forced
was saying that,
in a
okay,
situation.
so let me put it to you this way. When I came on here, I was under the impression, let's just hypothetically say, as if I was watching TV, right? Entertainment. So I didn't think that someone that's in the driver's seat would be delivering such messages as the ones that they were delivering, and also being offended by the people in the comment section. I didn't put two and two together that way. Does that make sense?
Say it one more time.
So, okay, so let me go back. When I first came on here, right, and saw all the people, the creators, discussing real live topics, right? Discussing other people's business, discussing each other. They were in the driver's seat. I did not think that they would be, um, I guess, offended by people in the comment section by what they saw, or being opinionated about the things they're hearing and seeing, because they are in the driver's seat. They're in a leadership position. You understand what I'm saying? So like if you're watching TV, right? If you're watching TV, you know how you watch it, you be like, oh, that motherfucker dumb, go this way, go that way, or that's that person wasn't smart, or I like this character,
But
or I don't
but
like that
Queen
character.
Jules, but Queen Jules, you're not thinking about you're not thinking about if those things were said to the actor live, that could throw the actor off from the scene. Like we're watching a movie when we give that commentary. The
I
actor is not
Manny,
the
that
actor is
is
not hearing us. So you have to add that element of understanding that when a live host is doing something or saying something live and I see your comment, I know this is another human who thinks this about me.
so if you're doing something that's so you don't know, okay, so when you're in business, right? When you're in business, you decide to go in bit. Wait a minute, this is a business. So when you're in business, you decide to go into business and you do risk management. If I do this, people going to think this way. If I say this, people going to think that way. This is a very challenging topic. The audience probably going to be divided. I mean, you should know what you're doing when you're doing it, right? You look into it before you do it, right?
You do, but what are the things that you allow to be said? It's like,
No, so what
would
I'm
you
saying
allow
is, so if
somebody?
somebody in the comments saying stuff like that was dumb, or I'm just using, I seen all
Exactly.
types of
Would you
stuff.
allow those things
Wait,
to
let
be
me finish.
said?
Wait a minute, Manny. Let me finish. You ain't let me finish.
Would you allow your boss to say that to you?
You not my boss.
But I'm just asking you, would you allow your boss to call you dumb?
Okay, you're in the your boss. What your boss? Your audiences are your boss.
Again, would you allow the person that you're purchasing items from to call you dumb? Let's go with that then. Let's go
Okay,
with you're at a bistro. Would you allow the person
okay, so let
serving
me
you
just
to
go on
call
record.
you dumb?
I don't typically say some of the things I see other people say in the comment section. Now I'm talking about earlier on when I first started. So I'm talking about people giving their opinion about the things they're hearing and seeing. That's what I'm talking about,
But we
Manny.
all could be respectful, and that
I
meter is
agree, but
easily
you're
that
not
meter
doing
is easily
respectful. Okay, but you're not being
exactly. So
respectful.
there you go. So see, so that's the start. So me giving whoever this person is that you will be viewing, they're giving their honest, raw, whatever it is. And then
Right,
now
but
you're
that's not it.
matching. Hold on, let me finish.
Go
And
ahead.
now you're matching that with offensive things. not understanding where they're at, giving their experience and everything. You're now hitting them with your judgment of the information
That's
they're
not true.
giving you.
That's not judgment. You're giving the okay. So if you're okay, you know who's that guy? Who is that guy? That people, a
Because
lot of people love. Wait a minute. What
that's
is that?
judgment.
No, what is that white guy's name that people, a lot of people love, but a lot of people didn't like? He was on radio for a long time. He was a white guy. Damn, what is his name? Oh my
Howard
God.
Stern,
Yes. Okay. Howard Stern. He used to listen. He used to answer calls on the radio, and people used to curse him out, and he'd curse them back out, right? Or he would say certain things. He would have certain topics. Oh, wait a minute, something came across. He will have certain topics and people will give their opinion. If that is your audience, right? If you're pulling for that, and if that is your content, what do you expect to get in your audience, Manny? That don't make sense. If
but you
you're
just
saying
said
you're raw,
people.
wait a minute,
You
Manny. If
just
you're
said people
raw,
were calling. You just said it though. People were calling and cussing him out, and in return, he cussed them out.
right, right.
So that means that other times when people called and were calm, he didn't have to cuss. So that means other times when comments are coming and they're understanding and they're not judgmental, we don't have to get into it.
What you mean you don't have to get into it, Manny?
Usually when people
If
get into
you're
it,
raw,
it's that moment of being
if you're
insensitive.
raw, if you're raw, how are you sensitive to the people that's being raw? I don't
There's
understand. That's the
always a
part I get
moment.
confused.
There's always a moment where you can be insensitive. That's just like if I call and begin to cuss you out, even if you're somebody who enjoys the rawness, now you felt like I've been insensitive. In return, as the host, you cussed me the fuck out because I met you
Maybe
at
we
whatever
talking over
moment
each
it
other
was.
because you're confusing me. If your content is raw and your audience is answering to you in a raw fashion, they're being raw. I don't understand how you're offended by them being raw if you're being raw.
Because again, you can still take offense if somebody has offended you. Meaning, if you're
I,
talking
I I
about
I don't
bird,
get
hold
it.
on,
I don't get that part.
let me say. Meaning, if you're talking about birds and somebody come in and say, "Ooh, pillowcases, pillowcases, pillowcases," that in itself, by you not being focused, can be offensive.
Wait, we on two. Okay, I can see that maybe, but that's still if you're raw and you're, somebody that talks, I mean your
That's just
content.
like, okay, so let me say it like this then, Queen. Just that's just like if I tell you I'm a 304, and then I turn around and get assaulted, and you tell me where you're 304.
No, 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 that's different. No, 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 no. You don't get
No, no,
assaulted.
no,
You
no, no.
shouldn't
That's
get assaulted.
exactly what it
Hold on,
is.
that's another
That's
level
me being
now.
raw. That's me being raw with you and telling you, yes, I enjoy being a 304. I'm the best one at it. I got degrees in it. And then
Right?
I turn around. After you know that information, I turn right around and say, oh my God, y'all, I was just out and something traumatic happened. In the same nature of what I enjoy, but now it's traumatic. And oh my God, somebody really took advantage of me. They really took the best of me. And I'm telling you this. And you in the audience, again, take that moment of being insensitive and say, well, you know you are a 304, right?
No. But it's risk. If you're okay, the way you said it, I'm a 304. I do this, I do that. So there are risks
That's the
with
rawness
that,
you're talking
right?
about. You're like, you're raw, you're raw, you're
Right.
raw.
Hold
Yeah,
on. But
I'm
raw,
honest with
hold on.
you.
You can
I'm
be
telling you
raw
I'm
in
a
different
304.
ways.
But that doesn't mean that I
No, but
want
you
to
can
be
be
taken
raw in
advantage
different
of.
ways, Manny, in different topics. You can
But
be
that
raw in
doesn't
different
mean,
topics.
but Queen, it still doesn't mean I want to be taken advantage of, period.
But that's a risk. If you're saying that, oh, I'm a 304, I do this, I love being a 304. That's a risk. You're risking yourself though. There is a
But I
risk.
don't still want to be taken advantage of. Are you
Right.
going to
Who
meet me
would?
at
No
the other
one would,
part?
but
Like,
that
yes,
But that's
Yes, you want to
risky.
judge me. Yes, you want to judge me. But are you going to judge me to the point where you're not going to allow me to actually be human and say, no, I don't want to be harmed?
That is a risky job, though, Manny.
You're going to hold me to judgment all the way through because
Wait a
I
minute,
gave you
judgment.
my
Wait a
truth?
minute, judgment. What is judgment? Judgment to
The
me is might
judgment
not be
is
judgment to
the
you.
judgment is you holding me to my passionate profession and never giving me a sense of being a human and
Huh?
saying something.
Manny, I can't with you. Okay, what's a 304? Let's start there.
Mm-hmm. See, like right now, I could have took offense to that.
No, because a 304 can be something different
We've
in
been
different
on this thing
areas.
for the longest. I could have took offense right then and there and just cussed you out as a supporter,
Because I
a
said, what's
comment
a
of that.
304?
And
Believe it or not,
everybody
Manny,
done talked
guess
about
what? Hold
304.
on.
Everybody talked about 304s
Slow
now.
down, slow down. So when I first came here, right, I had to ask what a 304 was. Guess who told me what it was? Lower. This was very early. Very four was. Guess who told me what it was? Lower. This was very early. Very, very early. Wait a minute. Listen. He said, you know about phone numbers or something like that. And I remember I used to have a beeper. And I said, oh, that, you know about phone numbers or something like that. And I remember, oh, that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what a 304 was until I came on TikTok.
So you just asked what a 304 was, and that's what I mean by being insensitive. If I was somebody really giving you my story about a 304 and me and you, and I
What?
know you insensitive. If I was somebody really giving you my story of me and you, and I
What?
know you from knowing you on this app, and I'm like Queen Jules, and you know what a 304, and I didn't even know that story about Laura, but I knew that you knew. That was a moment of you being insensitive where you could have got
No,
cussed
wait. I'm
the hell
asking you.
out.
Wait. Okay. I bet you we could get three people on what's that back? That's just
It's
it's a
the
back.
same meaning, Queen Jules. What is
No,
it
it's
gonna
not,
change
because some
at?
people might believe it to be different based on where they live and based on what they've seen. I guarantee you everybody don't think a 304 is the same.
But I'm talking to you, and
I
you
know,
asked the
so that's
question.
why I'm asking you what's a
If they've been on TikTok, they've learned what a 304 is, just like the rest of
304? Well,
us.
I'm
It's
sitting here
TikTok lingo.
asking. I'm not being
Well, it's the
That
304 that
is
he
a
told you come in your
HOE.
beeper.
That is a
It's the
HOE, Queen.
304 that Laura says shows up in your
I know
beeper.
what I know what that is now, but I'm saying
Well,
what
that's what
is
he's
it?
talking about.
I know. What's a definition? What makes a woman a 304? That's what I'm asking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I
So
got a
you mean
question
to
for
tell
you.
me
Can
you're
I
not
ask you
going
a
to
question,
answer
Queen
the
Jules?
question?
Well, you done took us all the way back to that. What makes you a
But that's what I
304?
was asking the first
I'm cool
time.
being promiscuous, right?
Promiscuous with how many men at a month? Like you can't.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Now, y'all, Queen Jules, can
Okay.
I ask
Wait
you
a
a
minute. No.
question?
No. 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 I'm not being. No. 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 I'm really having a conversation. Don't tell me what I'm being, because I'm not being nothing. I'm being me, and I'm having a conversation.
Can
Okay.
I ask
Wait
you
a
a
minute. No.
question?
No. 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 I'm not being. No. 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 I'm really having a conversation. Don't nothing. I'm being me, and I'm having a conversation. So what I'm saying is a 304 is someone who have intimacy with multiple men. Nothing. I'm being me, and I'm having a conversation. And is a 304 intimacy with multiple men, right? But how many men is it? One man a day, one man, three men a month. I mean, what makes her a 304? Sincerely, I'm asking.
The carelessness of it
But that's
all.
not relevant to the conversation that you're having, though. The definition
It's
of a 304 is not relevant to the point that Manny is making. So that's why I was going to ask you a question. Are you saying that because somebody is raw, they can't also be sensitive? If that's what it sounds like you're saying, that because you give a raw commentary, you can't be sensitive because people in the comments also give a raw response.
I think that, okay, so again, being raw depends on what you're.
Because people in the comments also give a raw response.
I think and being raw depends on what you're being raw about. I don't think because you're raw with one thing, with one topic, that doesn't mean you're raw in all aspects of your life. So yes, you can be sensitive to certain things in your life because certain things in your life you're sensitive to. So that means that, like you're not raw. You can be sensitive to certain things in your life because you're sensitive too. So that means that, like you're not raw in every aspect of your life. But if you're talking about certain topics and other people are also referencing those same topics, I would be a little confused on why you're. But if you're talking about certain also referencing those same, a little confused on why you're sensitive if you're having raw dialogue. So yeah.
Right. So that's what you're saying. You're saying if they're raw on this topic, that
On
means
certain
they
topics, we didn't
okay,
say
that
which
means they
topic.
can't be sensitive to a raw response. And that's really not true. Just
Well,
because
Huh?
you
let me
Okay,
ask
so you
y'all
about to
this.
come
that
on
means
certain
they
topics, we didn't
okay,
say
that
which
means they
topic.
can't be sensitive to a raw response. And that's
Let me
Okay,
ask
so you
y'all
about to
this.
come in and
Let me
change
hold
stuff.
on. Let me ask you this, Queen Jules and Drop Queen. If you
Mhm.
both refer to yourselves as a slut, is it okay for me now to come in and say, "Hey, sluts"?
no, it's not.
Okay.
I don't know. That sound we.
Queen
I
Jules,
would say.
answer please.
I don't know, Manny. If you say if I'm saying that that's me, and then you come in and say I'm a little confused at
Well,
this
if
point.
if I'm in my house and I'm screaming, I talk loud, I'm screaming. Is it okay for you to come in my house and scream too?
What?
It's comparing
No,
apples
hold
to
on. You
apples.
don't get.
You're saying that because
Hold on a second. Hold on.
you're saying
Hold on.
because somebody's acting a certain way that gives you a right to also respond that way at them, and that's not true. That doesn't mean they're not going to be feel disrespected.
And that is true because you can refer to yourself as whatever you want, but that doesn't give me the right to come in and address you as that. At that point, I could have easily disrespected you.
I'm sorry, I got interrupted. I didn't hear nothing.
I could have easily disrespected you.
I'm sorry, I got interrupted. I didn't hear nothing y'all said, to be honest, after because when I pressed mute. So
Well, the reason is because Queen Jules was stating that, she felt that maybe people had got forced into some things, and then she was saying that, then it drifted off to when you are allowed. She felt that maybe things, and then she was saying that, when you are allowed to post and the nature in which your content may be raw and upfront and maybe even gritty, you be host and the nature in which your content may be raw and up gritty, you being offended by comments that may stand out. And again, the point is, you as a live host, you can't gritty, you be may stand out is you as a live host, you can take offense even if you are a raw, gritty live host. You can definitely take offense. Is you as a live host, you can if you are a raw, you can definitely take offense.
okay, so Keith said this is not a purposeful conversation. I can't. Who mentioned 304?
You can definitely take offense.
Okay, so Keith said this is not a can't. Who mentioned 304? Me or you?
And so that's the
I think
point.
she's talking about telling people when they should be sensitive or offended by comments. I
Who
think that's
said
what she's
that?
saying. That's what you've been saying the entire time,
What?
Queen
Which
Jules.
one?
That
Oh, go ahead.
you've been saying that the entire time that because the host is raw, that they shouldn't be offended by raw comments. You've been saying that the entire. That's what the
Right, I
is that what the
agree. They should,
conversation about,
depending on
Manny?
the topic. If it's referencing the topic they're on, I find it strange to me. I mean, you're in that atmosphere. You're drive. You're in the driver's seat. You're holding the topics. You know what I'm saying? You're spearheading it. You're bringing them up. You're listening to others hold the topic. You're listening to others fight each other about said topics. I don't see where you're sensitive in reference to that topic if you're holding the space for it always. I don't. That's just me though. Do you not understand that? If
Yeah,
you're
I
okay,
understand.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
But that's just like Queen Jules. You get offended at times too when people know you to be an outspoken person. So
Okay, so since you gonna
we
put me
still have to take that.
on the block,
Man, that ain't
on the
putting you on the
chopping block,
block. That you are the perfect
I don't like
example.
so since
And
you
so
gonna
we
put me
still have to take that.
on the block, um
That you are the perfect
I don't like,
example.
okay, so since you want to put me out there, I don't like really holding conversations with people that I really don't want to hold conversations with. People force themselves, they tag your name and all this stuff. I don't, some people I would never speak to in real life. Some people I pass by. Some people I never look at. Some people, yeah, it does irritate me when people speak my name and say things to people I would never speak to in real life, never look at. Some people, yeah, my name and say things to me on here that I would never speak to in real life. Yes, it does irritate me. That
And that is
irritates my
not
soul.
and that is not okay for them to do that because again, you do
Well,
have
I'm just
feelings.
saying it does. It
Well,
does.
no,
It
but I'm
irritates
but I'm
me for
saying
even
to the
people to
point.
type my name, and I know that when I would never ever give them the time of day in real life under any circumstance ever. Yes, it does
And
irritate
I
me.
get that. And what I'm saying is that also is a problem because just because they know you to be a vocal person, that doesn't mean that you won't take offense to something. Even
I
a problem because just because they person, that doesn't mean to something.
I
Even
am a
with
vocal
them knowing
person. I'm gonna remain a
you're
vocal
vocal.
person, but I know how to have topic discussions and stay on the topic.
And that's why I'm saying it's
I'm
not
a
with
vocal
them knowing.
person. I'm gonna remain to have topic discussions and
And that's why I'm saying it's not okay for people to feel as if you're not human, as if your
I don't
emotions
know
and
what you
stuff.
talk about, Manny. You're switching this all around.
And that's why I'm saying it's not if you're not human.
Talk about Manny. You're switching this all around. I'm
Well,
human.
no,
I
I'm
don't
just
know what you're
using you
talking
as
about.
the example. That's it. That's the only thing I'm doing is just using you as the example. Because
But use
again,
yourself. Don't
what,
use me.
go ahead, drop queen.
I don't have anything to say. When he said that you were human, he's just saying that you have
But
human emotion.
I don't need you to interpret nothing for me, Drop.
Well, you said it didn't make sense. I don't know how
But
it
yeah,
didn't
but
make
I'm not
sense.
asking anything from you either today.
Jesus Christ! But you don't have to ask anything. We all
That's the
this
point.
is
Me and Manny was
this is
having
Manny
a
panel, and he has other
one-to-one
boxes, and he have
conversation
this little
dialogue.
button.
If you're gonna add to the
You can't
conversation,
have a
add to the
one-on-one
conversation. But I'm
dialogue.
not asking you for
You
anything.
can't. You don't- we never ask for your opinion, and you give it. That's just life on TikTok.
Well, then give
Nobody
your
asks for
opinion,
any
but don't talk to
opinions.
me about it.
Everybody asks for any opinions. We gotta sit
No,
up
but
here
go
and
ahead
listen.
and speak on the
We
topic.
gotta sit up here and listen on this.
Oh my
Listen
gosh,
to
girl,
this.
speak on the topic,
We
honey.
it ain't
Speak.
no topic. It's frivolous. There's nothing we're talking about. We're not talking about nothing. We're talking about being people being raw
Well,
and
then
being able to
drop
be
down if
sensitive.
it's
This is
nothing. Me and Manny
crazy.
was having a discussion. Now you done
But
hopped up
but the
here
rest of
and
us gotta
wait,
listen to it, and we're bored. We're
you
completely
hopped up
bored,
here
Queen
on
Jules.
a
I'm
nothing
sorry.
conversation. Now, how old hopped up
But the
here
rest of
and you
us gotta
hop wait
listen. We're
hopped up
bored,
here
Queen
on
Jules.
a
I'm
nothing.
sorry.
How old are
It's
you?
not productive at all. That's why the
And
woman
you
said,
hopped up here for it?
"Oh Lord."
You hopped up here for a
I,
nothing
I I
conversation.
walked
I
up here
would
because
never
it
do
seemed like
Okay,
that.
you
so
were
let me say
struggling.
I
let me
would
say
never
this.
do
Okay,
that.
hold
It
on.
seemed like
So
you were
let me say this.
I
struggling.
would
I'm not
never
So
hop
you.
hold
my
on.
up here for a
I
nothing
I, I
conversation.
walked
I
up here
would
because it
never do
seemed like
that.
you were.
Hold
It
on.
seemed like
So
you were
let me say this.
I
struggling.
went on a
I'm
panel
Ladies,
not
with a
you though.
nothing
so let me
conversation.
say this.
We
So
all
drop
in the
queen that
conversation. Everybody
so drop
listening in the
queen that
conversation.
would be in it.
I'm not
So
Never hop
you.
hold
my
on.
butt on a
I'm
panel
Ladies,
not
with
you
a
though.
nothing.
We
so
all
drop
in the
queen that
conversation. Everybody
so drop
listening in the
queen
conversation.
that would be an insensitive moment and it could come off disrespectful in this moment. So this is an example because
Everybody
so drop
listening in the
queen that
conversation.
would be a moment and it could come off disrespectful. So this is an example because there is a true conversation. So when you take out the severity of the conversation, there is a true conversation.
Manny, I only
So this is an example because true conversation. So when you take the true conversation,
Manny, I only
um,
said that after she insulted me to tell me who I need to speak to. If I'm in this live, I can speak to the comments. I can speak to her. I can speak.
the true conversation.
Manny me to tell me who I need to speak to. Comments, I can speak to her. I can speak to you. She's not going
Oh
to tell me
my
who I can and can't
goodness,
speak to. So when she
girl.
insult
Look,
me,
y'all
she
had a
can't then be
conversation. See, let
sensitive
me drop down.
to my
Let me be the
response.
mature person and drop down so
Okay,
y'all can
good.
have a conversation. And
Thank
I'll
you. I'll
come
follow
back
right
up when
behind you
she's
so we can
done.
go on with the rest of the show. I'll follow right behind you.
Oh Lord,
My
please.
name is Lorena. I graduated from.
Oh my God.
I wanted to earn
It's
an.
okay, drop. I unfollowed you. It's okay. You'll be all
That's
right.
fine. You the moody one, girl. I don't care about who follow me and ain't
Yes, you
follow me.
are. Yes, you
Girl,
you
I don't
lying. You
care
do
about
care.
you.
You do
Look,
care. That's
Queen
why you
Jules,
up here. That's why you up here.
Queen Jules, you're
That's
not
why
the
you
type of
up
person I
here.
would call loyal. You are not loyal to anything. Let's just get that clear. You have never been loyal. You're not the type of person I would come to expect some loyalty out of you.
I'm
I
happy.
mean, you
Thank
left
you.
a battle that let's get that clear. You have never been loyal. You're not the type of person loyalty out of you.
I'm
I
happy.
mean,
Thank you. Thank you.
for nothing,
Thank
cause
you.
your own
Thank you.
crazy thoughts. I like people who are
Thank you.
consistent.
That's
You didn't
fine.
had you didn't
Thank you. Thank
for
you.
nothing thoughts. I like people who are
Thank you.
consistent.
That's
You didn't
fine.
had you didn't left Diamond and said I'm not following you. Then you beg to come
Thank
back. You
you.
didn't left
Thank you. Look
Manny
at you.
said I'm
Listen.
not following you.
Thank you.
Then you
I'm very
beg to come back.
consistent.
You
Fine.
didn't had you didn't I'm not following you. Then you beg to not following you.
Thank you.
Then you
I'm very
beg to come back.
consistent.
You'll
I'm
be
very
back, girl. You'll
consistent.
be back. Yeah, your
I'm very
consistency is
consistent.
if somebody gonna piss you off, you're gonna get mad and leave, and then you're
Yeah,
gonna want to
that's
come back later.
consistency. Consistency.
If you can't, you talk about how grown you are, but you can't handle an adult conversation with two people that don't agree.
Consistency.
If you can't have the grown
Consistency.
conversation with other people that don't agree with you, I don't care if you don't follow me. I don't need that kind of energy in my life. Have the adult conversation with two people, have the grown
Consistency.
conversation with other people. Me, I don't need that kind of energy in my life.
All right. Thank you very
Like I
much.
said, I'm following you when you go down so we can finish the show.
And now
Me, I don't need that kind of energy in my life.
all right. Thank you very
Like I
much.
said, I'm following.
You stalking me. Lord have mercy. Now you stalking me.
You call everybody a stalker. How is this stalking?
Why are you up here saying you then now you stalking me. Lord, you stalking me.
You call everybody.
Why are you up here saying you'll go down when I go down? That's stalking.
That's not stalking. Do you know what the word meaning of stalking?
Yes, you stalking. You
Stalker. How is this stalking?
why are you up here saying you'll go down when I go down? That's stalking.
Know what the word meaning of stalking?
Yes, you stalking. You following me. That's following
I'm
me.
not following
Unwanted.
you.
You
I'm not
following
following
me.
you anyway. Where I'm
You just
here.
admitted
I'm
that you
here.
said
I'm
you'll go
here for
down
the
when I
show.
go down.
I'm here for the show. We're gonna continue the show either with you up here and me up here, or we're gonna continue the show with both of us in the comments.
Ooh, y'all. Queen Jules got a hold on y'all. Ooh, Jesus.
And continue the show either with the show with both of us in the comments.
Hold on y'all. Ooh, Jesus. Let me drop Manny. I'll come back. Let me drop Manny. Jesus be offense. Jesus be offense.
Um, Lord, lady. Um, Lord, ladies. So, Queen Jules, did you want to continue the conversation?
Well, I was waiting. I was waiting for you to give me a definition, your definition of what a 304 entails. Like, what's the definition of a 304? I'm very sincere about it, though. Waiting for you to give me a definition, your 4 entails. Like, what's the definition? I'm very sincere about it, though.
So, my definition of a 304 would be a very promiscuous woman who has a lot of encounters, who is very careless and things of that nature. That's my definition of a 304. I don't think that a woman, who cares about herself, who also has multiple partners, is a 304. I think that's a different woman. But I think a 304, whether it's man or woman, is somebody who's careless, has multiple partners, things of that nature.
So Manny, in my day, they called 304s people who sold themselves, sold their smicks for money. So that's not the definition.
Now, see, I
I
thought
mean,
that was a
'cause it could
P
be cheap
toot.
ones. I mean, it could be free ones. You get me? So again, money.
Sold their smicks for money. So that's not the definition.
Now, see, I
I mean,
thought.
I mean, it could be free ones. You get me? Per se is not a thing because you could be a cheap one and still take care of yourself, or a rich one. I think it's more so the carelessness of it all.
Okay, so they call so a prostitute gets paid, and then you have an escorts. So would a freak and a thought and a freak, a thought, and a 304, are those all three the same meanings? I mean the same. A thought, a
They
freak, and a
could,
304.
they could, a freak more so, um, would just entail the actions of the things you do. So that one, not really more. That's not really 304 ish. It's just the acts. So not per se freak, but a thought now. Thought could definitely be because thought is that hoe over. So not per se freak, but a thought now because thought is that hoe over there. So thought actually has the word in it.
Okay, so a freak is separate, but a thought and a 304 could be the same.
Yeah, because thought has the word hoe in it. Thought is that hoe over there. That's the meaning of thought. That hoe over there.
Okay.
So today's live is about the definition of hoe.
Well, no, Queen Jules is going to come with something else after we gave the definition. Go ahead, Queen Jules.
Okay, so we were talking about, you said you made the example of someone that says I'm a 304. I like being a 304. You said some other stuff too, but it's someone who is basically embracing their position as a 304. And then there is someone in the comments who is having a discussion with them and maybe insulting their position as a 304, right?
Yes.
So what I was saying was that position as a 304 comes with I guess negativity, doesn't it? I mean, it will come. I mean, especially if you're saying that's what you are, you're embracing it, you like it. Now, you took it a step further by saying, if someone said that they have gotten hurt, you didn't say what kind of hurt, but you did say they have gotten hurt. Does that should they have gotten hurt because they're 304? No, they shouldn't. But what I was saying was there's dangers to that, correct?
That is true, but then let's go back to the beginning again when you were saying what type of 304. Now, if I'm telling you my story of me being a 304 and you're thinking it has a negative connotation, but my story is telling you that I keep myself clean, of me being a 304 and you're thinking it has a negative connotation, I keep myself clean, we use a my chart, yada, 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 then don't go with the thought process of your average dirty, nasty, disgusting 304. Again, being disrespectful.
Oh, so you saying that, okay, so there's levels, of course. So you're saying
Well,
that
yeah,
you
because
are.
if I'm telling you a story of me being a clean, reserved 304, and then you're hitting me with, oh, you're this dirty, nasty 304, that's already a disconnect.
But wouldn't that be okay? So let's take it a step further. So that is your opinion of what that is, but to them you could be a dirty whatever based on everything you're saying, because
And
according
that's
to you,
disrespectful, Queen Jules. Like,
not
if
if
I'm
they hold on though, not if they don't see it the same.
how could they again? Only thing that this person will be saying that sees it different is the fact that I may be doing the act. If me doing the act is enough for you to call me dirty, then at that point you shouldn't even engage in the conversation because you're not willing to understand.
So, Manny, is it
But
like
let me say this last part. Can I say this last part? Okay. So this is the other level to it. So let's say you have shared a long story about your position as a 304, right? And you know that we get new people every day on this coming in and out every day. You get people listening, passing by, stuff be coming on the FYP and everything. So coming in and out every day, passing YP and everything. So someone could come in and only hear part of your story. Now there's levels to reading the room. Like everybody says, read the room. Should that person stay a little bit and hear more? But sometimes I think content creators don't always go down that road where they actually share everything. Should that person stay a little? But sometimes I think where they actually share everything, but they do revisit those long stories from time to time. But then you have new people that's only hearing part of the story. So they're making judgment of part of the story versus the full story. Maybe if they heard the full story, maybe they would change their mind. But they only hear part of the story, which happens a lot, right? But also creators also they just see part, they would change their mind, but they only hear part of the story, which but also creators also part of the comment, not see all or not know the person or where they are, they could take offense to what's being said when they really shouldn't. But because where they sit in life, they take offense to mostly everything that they kind of read because maybe they're limited in how to perceive certain text messages or not understand what words mean. I'm being very sincere. So there's levels to how people can be offended towards one another.
so? Keisha sounds like Queen Juice want to be able to say whatever she say from the comments and don't want y'all to have a fuck thing to say about it. That's what it sounds like I'm getting.
Towards one another.
So Keisha sounds like Queen Juice want to be don't want y'all to have a fuck thing because we're going in circles. What do you use alcoholics? If somebody come up here and tell their story about being in sobriety, and then you from the comments say you're an alcoholic, you're a drunk. I mean, just because somebody being raw about their experience doesn't give you a right to insult them.
The doctors who terminate pregnancy. I agree. It don't give you a right. And also in those moments where you might not be privy of the context, just imagine they're in another live and they're talking about hairdos and it gets to your hairdo and the comment that is screenshotted and sent to you is that, oh, this person wears ugly wigs. Oh, this person can find better colors. That in itself could be offensive and you not even know the context of it, but you just seeing your name next to ugly wigs, ugly colors, ugly designs is enough for you to feel disrespected of it, but you just seeing your name next to ugly wig designs is enough.
I think Queen Jules is saying people can't take what they diss. Manny said just because somebody disses something, that don't mean you have to be the one that diss it back. I mean, it's going in circles. It's
So
not winning.
sometimes
Just because somebody disses something, that don't mean diss it back. I mean,
sometimes I think you might, like for instance, if you're someone that's aware of your brand, you're aware of your environment.
it's going in circles. It's
So
not winning.
sometimes I think you might, someone that's aware of your brand, you're aware of your environment. I know that text messages can come off um oddly sometimes because texting can is very complex. So for instance, if you're not someone that's offended by something so much so where if someone says something, maybe you should say, "Hey, I read that comment. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean by that?" Versus, yelling out much so where if someone says something, maybe you should say, "Hey, what do you mean by that?" Versus if it's something to attack you, maybe you should ask, maybe get clarity. Do you mean to attack or do you mean to offend? Or am I taking it or am I reading it wrong? What's wrong with that? maybe get clarity. Do you mean to attack, or do you mean to, am I reading it wrong? What's wrong with that? Because a lot of times I've read people's comments and that didn't involve me, and I've seen people get attacked for something. I'm like, because a lot of times I've read people's comments, people get attacked for something. I'm like, damn, that's what they got from that? Because that's not what I got from it.
Now that's true. That is true that we can all take a pause, a moment to ask each other, what do we mean in times? I do think that's definitely something that we should
Mm-hmm.
do. Yeah, I can agree with that because I would think that's the proper thing to do is gain understanding. Now, granted, these are screen names, but I do think that just like in life, you should gain understanding. Go ahead, drop queen. Yeah, because I feel like it's a billion people on here, and if you want to know about a comment and you're able to speak to that screen name, then yeah, gain understanding of what they said about you.
Okay, my
Know about a comment and you're able to yeah, gain understanding of what they said.
okay, my comment is, would y'all tap the screen, share the live, gift the host, gift the panel. Please grab y'all daily heart me. Everybody, would you please grab? Okay, my live, gift the host, give me. Everybody, would you please grab your daily heart me and help Manny reach his gift goal?
But I think drop queen does things like that. Drop queen, she'll at the person, tag the person, respond to a tag to gain some understanding. That's an example. So I think some people do that.
Sometimes you know the person and know their interaction with you is always negative, right? You know the person and know with you is always negative, right? So you don't expect anything but negativity from it. So at that point, you don't have to, like Hawaiian, I don't have to ask her, is she trying to be offensive? I know she's trying to be offensive because she's always doing it. So I don't need to have a, well, what are you doing moment with her. So,
Yeah.
and text does have tone because she's always doing it. So I don't need to have a her. So,
Yeah.
and we don't want to accept that sometimes because most of us read things because in our own mind we're so negative. Many times we read things and we'll see the negative side of what somebody else is saying from because of our own experience, our own things. But many times we read things and we'll see the negative from because of our own experience, our own perspective, or how we handle things. But text does have tone, and usually that tone is something you're familiar from because of our own experience, our own perspective, or how we handle things. Tone, and usually that tone is something with because you've also done it or said it.
Now, me personally, I don't address comments or things that's said in other places. I actually don't. Um, but I understand if you will want to seek understanding. I have no problem with you seeking understanding. I think that's open for everybody to do. But me personally, I don't address them. I leave them free to comment how they want to, and whatever live or open for everybody to do. But me personally, I don't address them. Comment how they want to, and whether excuse me, y'all, whether whatever live or comment section under a post or even like this Reddit that's out there, I still have yet to see it. Don't want to see it. Or live or comment section under a post or even like still have yet to see it. Don't want to see it. Yeah. So a lot of things, yeah, I don't care to respond to. Still have yet to see it. Don't want to. Yeah. So a lot of things to respond to. I'm just saying that was my one example. That
They
was
said,
my
I think
one.
they said my name and it's in the.
I'm just. That
They
was
said,
my
I think
one.
they said my name and it's in the Reddit somewhere. I haven't seen it, so I haven't. I mean, I've read the Reddit and read some of the posts, but I haven't seen my name in there, so I don't know.
Happy holidays, Sophie. Yeah, that's my
I
one
think
example.
also, so if you're hosting lives all the time and there's someone that's constantly coming in offending you.
Holidays, so yeah, that's my
I
one
think
example.
also, so if you're hosting lives all the time and they're coming in offending you or saying things, I just help me. What's so hard about getting them out of your space? Because you do have that power.
So me, y'all know I'm more so of I try to welcome everybody. It's the internet, and typically if the comments about me, y'all know I'm more so of I try to welcome everybody. Typically, if the comments about me, I know that I have a tough outer shell. So I try to display that for everybody so they can just kind of grab that. Or if the comments about me, tough outer shell, so everybody, so they can just kind of grab that aura. But I could definitely understand if you're not somebody of the nature wanting to get them out of there because again, it is triggering
But it makes for
that aura. But I could definitely of the nature wanting to get them out of.
a good show though, especially
It
when they
does.
start talking and you drop them. I mean, it makes for a good show.
It does.
Well, I'm
And
talking about those who you feel is being very disrespectful towards you based on what we started, where we started.
makes for a good show.
It does.
Well, I'm
And
talking about disrespectful towards you based on what we started, where we started. Someone that's being, disrespectful.
like Trina's always disrespectful when she comes, but he still tolerates her. And if she get too disrespectful, he'll drop her. We all laugh, and then she'll come back after she's dropped or the next day. Hey,
He nobody
he's disrespectful when she comes, but he still tolerates her. And if she get too laugh, and then she'll come back after.
care
Wait,
about you, gifted,
wait, y'all.
drop girl. Bye.
Wait, y'all. Trina, we know Trina. Wait, wait. We know of Trina to have very, very personalities. But overall, Trina, we know Trina. Wait, wait. We know of Trinities. But overall, she has respect for moments. So I don't want to. I just don't want to skirt past it like she don't have respect for moments. She do have
Now,
respect for
Queen Jules,
moments.
why are you paying attention to who these people gifting and calling them out? You're just having a bad day, aren't you?
No, because I know what I'm talking about.
Lord have mercy. You
Just
should now
because you
you're too
don't know, that
sensitive.
doesn't
That's
mean
what it
that
sounds like. You're too
you
sensitive.
just
You
want
didn't
to. You just
unfollow
want to
me.
know. You don't
I
know.
don't
So
care.
sometimes
That's
when you
not the point
don't
I'm
know, you
making.
don't know. It's
I don't need
okay.
to know. I'm making a point that
You
you're too
don't know. That
sensitive.
doesn't
That's
mean
what it
that
sounds like. You're too
you
sensitive.
just
You
want
didn't
to. You just
unfollow.
sometimes
That's
when
not
you
the point
don't
I'm
know, you
making.
don't know.
But you called them out for gifting me because they didn't gift you. That's what I noticed. I wouldn't have noticed anything if you wouldn't have
I
said
also
anything.
dropped and
You
unfollowed her
also called
too.
me out and said
I
you're gonna
unfollowed her
unfollow me.
recently when I
So
unfollowed you. That's
so all of
why.
so that's what I'm saying. Something is not wrong with
Oh
everybody when
God,
there's
I can
always
still
a
say it.
problem.
I said it because I wanted to say
Okay, that's
it.
fine.
Her
Follow me.
recently when I
So
unfollowed you. That's
so all of
why.
so that's what I'm saying.
No,
When there's
I can
always a
still say it.
problem,
I said it because I wanted to say
okay, that's
it.
fine. But I'm still gonna analyze it because that's what we do. So
Analyze
you having an
it.
issue to have to follow and fall out with everybody because you
I'm
don't
not
get your
falling
way.
out with.
But I'm still gonna analyze it because that's what we do. So
Analyze
you having
it.
an issue with everybody because you
I'm
don't
not
get your
falling
way.
out with
That's the
nobody. You
issue.
don't see me
You've
complaining.
unfollowed both of us for nothing at all.
Well, that
You're too
let me
sensitive.
let.
You're the one that's too sensitive. You made
Thank
up.
you.
You
Thank
made
you.
up
Let
with
me
Asia,
be.
baby. Now the next both of us for nothing at all. You're the one that's too sensitive. You
Thank
made up. Now the next time you cussing her out again. I
you.
mean, you
Call it
have to be
made up. No,
consistent or
I
something.
pulled out. You call it made up. I did what I wanted to do.
So Queen Jules, can I ask you?
I did what I wanted to do. You call it made up. I knew what I was doing.
We know you fall out with everybody
Okay,
for the
so
smallest
I
drop
don't
Queen.
thing.
know how
You're the
you fall
sensitive
out
one.
when you don't fall
Okay,
in.
so drop Queen.
That's the problem I'm having. How do you
Queen
fall out
Jules?
when you don't fall in?
So Queen Jules, I don't mean to be in you and everybody's business, but I just want to ask you. Can I ask you? I'm sure you know what I want to ask you,
Now,
but
I
can I?
really don't know what you're going to ask me, but you can ask me. If I don't want to answer it, I won't.
So
I'm just saying you can ask me, but that doesn't mean I'm going to answer it, depending on what you ask me, because I
what
really don't know
happened?
what you're going to ask me.
So basically, what happened? What happened, Queen?
Well, who?
With this situation that you just brought to the forefront, and I'm.
Ask me.
So basically, what happened? What happened, Queen?
Well, who?
with this just brought to the forefront. And I'm just asking because you brought it and I don't know, so I'm shocked, but I'm just asking what
What
happened.
did I bring to the forefront?
That that you unfollow the people and things.
Yeah,
Because
what's
again,
wrong with that? Why I need to describe? Why
no,
do
I'm
I
just
need to
asking
talk
you. That's
about?
what I
I don't
get
want to talk
it.
about it. They
I
know.
get it. And that's why I say
I don't
you
want to
already
talk
know.
about it.
Don't
They
She
know.
has no. She's not
asking
Talk
you. That's
about.
what I
I don't
get
want
it.
to.
And that's why I say
I don't
you
want to
already
talk about it.
know.
loyal to anyone, so she expects the other people
Loyal,
are not loyal to her. So that's why she's
loyal,
triggered by every little thing, by the smallest thing that people do
loyal,
to her, to anyone. So she expects the other people are
loyal,
not loyal to her. So that thing by the smallest thing that people do
loyal.
to her,
Girl,
because
I'm
she's
not
not used to people
caring.
really riding for her. She's not used to people really riding for her and sticking through her by the smallest thing that people
Loyering.
really riding for her and sticking through her,
So
good or
what
bad,
happened?
ups and
So
downs or
John Quinn, let
whatever.
me
She
ask
doesn't
you
have
this.
that same
So
commitment with
John
other
Quinn,
people.
let me ask
Because I
you
don't care
this.
what Queen Jules tells me, really riding for her and sticking through her downs
John
or
Quinn, let
whatever.
me
She
ask
doesn't
you
have
this.
that same care what Queen Jules tells me. I still
Oh my
can be
God.
good with her because I like Queen Jules, but
So
that's not the
Quinn,
same with her.
John
If she's
Quinn.
offended by
So
you,
John,
she's going to want to have control and take offense too easily. The scripture tells us don't be easily offended, but yet she stays offended and push everybody
John
away from her.
Quinn.
She's not used to
So
having
what happened,
genuine
John
people around,
Quinn?
evidently.
John Quinn, do you know what happened? What happened? What
I
happened,
have
John
no
Quinn?
idea, but if you look at how she treated me just because we were up here talking
You
about the
just said you knew
conversation,
what
and she said,
happened.
no, 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 no. I said, well, no, no, I don't know what happened. I can tell by how she
No, she
moves.
said you knew what happened. She said you knew what happened.
I don't know what. No, I don't. She said, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. She said, I want to find out what happened, but I don't care what happens because
Wait,
that's not
no,
my
Queen Jules
concern.
just said. Oh my God. So am I hearing wrong? She just said you knew what happened when I asked her what happened,
I
and
don't know
she
what
said
happened
she
with
was
her and
scared to
Keith.
talk about it. But you that said you knew what happened. What happened?
I
And
don't know.
she but you that you knew what
I
happened.
don't know what happened with her and Ken. The only thing that happened with her and I just now is we were talking. She don't like what I said, and she unfollowed me.
Now she planning
You knew what happened.
I don't know what happened with her and Ken. The only thing that happened with her, she don't like what I said, and she unfollowed me.
your face, Manny. Please. I didn't just unfollow her just now.
She just said she just unfollowed me.
No, she said she been unfollowed you. That's why I'm
Oh,
like
well,
that.
Now she planning your face, Manny. Please. I didn't just unfollow her just now.
she just said,
No, she said she been unfollowed you. That's why I'm
oh,
like,
well, I
Jackie, are
didn't
you
know. Shit,
listening?
that what that tell you? I don't
Mm.
know. I don't
Lord
know. I
have
don't know what happened.
mercy.
If people say they don't know what happened, I'm 50.
That's why I'm
Oh,
like,
well, I
Jackie, are
didn't
you
know. Shit,
listening?
that what that tell you? I don't
Mm.
know. Say they don't know what happened. I'm 51 years old. I have no. I ain't never had to lie to nobody on this app. If I say I don't know, I
But
don't
she
know.
said
I
she
don't have
did
time for
y'all
that.
both at around the same time.
So I have no. I ain't never had to lie to nobody on this app. If I say I don't.
At around the same time, I'm assuming.
Oh, I was assuming that it was today. I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Only she can
It's
tell
okay,
you.
y'all. It's okay. Nobody don't have to. Oh, no, nobody don't. Nobody needs to give nobody an explanation
Just
for
like she knew,
nothing.
just like the last time she unfollowed me when it was about her name in that email, she unfollowed me then, and I didn't know why she did it. She didn't want to have the battle with me, and I didn't know why she did it. Man, nobody got time for an adult who can't communicate their me them, and I didn't know why she did it. She didn't want to have the battle with me, and I didn't know adult who can't communicate their feelings. I don't have time for that. I have to deal with children that can't do that. Adults my age should know how to
I am not
communicate
about
their
to be
feelings
on
and
here
their issues.
communicating feelings
If
on
you
no
have an
messy
issue with
top.
somebody, you should be able to articulate that issue,
No.
especially at a big old age of 50. We should be able to
Mm-mm.
articulate
I
the
ain't got
problem that
time
we
to be
have with people.
articulating nothing. Hell to the no. That's a waste of time, y'all. I gotta go put some seasoning on my turkey wings.
Guess that's when she stopped messaging me. We used to message maybe every day. I don't know. Guess that's when she stopped messaging me. We used to. What happened? Maybe I have to go back and read the messages, man. You know how many people message me a day? Especially since I've
No,
been
I'm
on
saying
the
she
thing with
just.
Rich, I get even more messages. So I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying she just said that you knew. But
Huh?
I mean, I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked in the moment. That's why I'm
I'm
asking.
shocked even more messages. So I don't. Huh?
I'm in the moment. That's why I'm
I'm
asking.
shocked too. I'm shocked. You just as shocked as me. Because I thought she just did it. I thought she say, it's okay, I unfollowed your drop queen. I thought she did it just now. And I thought she was
No,
playing. I
that
had to
was
click
her.
her name to see that we wasn't
No, that
following each
was
other.
her revealing. No, that was her revealing what she had done.
I understand that now, but I thought in my mind when she said it that she had just done it. I didn't realize she had already done it. I really didn't. Nobody wants, like I tell people dating, like I told my husband when we were dating, I just said, no woman, even when I talk about relationship things, no woman wants to walk on a rocky bridge. Women want to feel safe because they appreciate consistency, and safety comes through consistency. I can't feel safe with a person who always finds every little reason to unfriend you, unfollow you, have an issue with you. Who wants to be in that type of relationship, be it social, on social media, or in real life? Definitely not unfriend you, unfollow you. Type of relationship, be it life. Definitely not me. I want to know that me and a person are solid. I want to know me and Manny I may get upset with Manny, but we don't get to the point where we definitely not solid. I want to know me and Manny, but we don't get to the point where we say bad things or unfollow each other or push each other away. Nobody wants to deal with that. And if somebody has to be that type of way with me, I don't need them in my life. Really. Because I people are blessed when they have me in their life. And if somebody has to be that type of way with really, because I'm a fighter, I fight hard. I protect people. That's me. My mama right here, she'll tell you. Ain't too many like me.
So this so this concludes our conversation we was having, Manny.
Yeah, because I'm sad.
I'm not. Um, everybody gonna be okay. What, babe? I put the fish in this bowl and just put a plastic thing over it. Okay. Yeah, I just did it because I didn't know what. All right, I'm about to season our dinner. Fish in this bowl and just put a plastic thing over it. Okay. Yeah, all right, I'm about to season our dinner. I should have been seasoned the dinner. So Manny, what you doing New Year's Eve?
I don't know yet because I got to get ready for a funeral.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your losses.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got to get ready for a funeral.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get ready for a funeral. So,
I think on
New
this app though, I think adulting needs to be
I got to get ready for a funeral.
brought back like sincerely. It's a lot. Part of me feel disappointed in though I think adulting needs to be brought back like sincerely. Part of me feel disappointed what I've seen in the last couple of weeks. Since Tea's time situation and since Messy Talk, in what I've seen in the last couple since Tea's time situation, I've seen a lot of people do a lot of real bad things. Like super bad, real bad, very bad. Y'all say diabolical, some of it is evil, some of it is criminal, to be honest. And some of it is just ethical, some of it is just, personality issues, I think that with the level of content and lives that a lot of people was holding, I just wish that everyone should have stayed on there 10 toes down being bad. I think it just disappointed me that everybody ran the way they did. Because it's like, damn, toes down being bad. I think body ran the way they because it's like, damn, you did all of that, now you running. I'm being honest. I do know that there's a halt to some things. You should stop, but then you should stop before it gets to this point though. Did all of that, now you running. I know that there's a halt to some things. You stop before it gets to this point though. You should be able to see things before it hit rock bottom. You should be able to see things before you cause this type of you should be able to see things before it hit rock bottom. You should be able to see things issue in other people's lives, to the
Now,
point
Queen
where
Jules, let me ask you this. Could
before you cause this type of issue in other people's lives.
Queen Jules, let me ask you this. You have because I've spoken on the foreshadowing, and I already gave my opinion where I felt like I definitely couldn't have seen. Could you have? Because I've spoken on the foreshadowing, and I definitely couldn't have seen this happen. Now I'm asking you, could you honestly have saw what transpired?
Oh yeah, because nothing like this will continue to happen unless something to this magnitude. Like you have to see it. There's no a blind man may not, but someone with clear
But the
vision.
reason I
There's no
say,
there.
but the reason
Let
I
me
say
let me finish. There's no other way. There's no other direction that is going. But there's no there.
the reason
Let me finish. There's no other direction that is going but to this direction even
no, the
from
reason
early on.
but the
You
reason I
cannot.
say that, wait, hold on, Queen Jules. The reason I say that is because, like your statement that you made earlier, which is true, is that everybody doesn't catch everything. And so, even in this instance, I hear various aspects and viewpoints where everybody didn't catch everything. And so, some people were unaware of things, and some people, got to things in the ass end, and some people were like, the days that they visited, things of the nature didn't happen. So that is a true statement that you made earlier, which is everybody doesn't see everything, basically.
Okay, so well then why what would make those who didn't see it not see it versus those who did see it coming eventually? Not it's not a matter of if it's coming, it's when. You don't know when because nobody could see that part, but you know it's coming. It's not a if, it's about a when. Because you do know that there are a lot of people who, let's just say for bullying aspect, that cannot take that. Like there are a lot of people who have issues with being bullied to the point they would do such things to themselves. I mean, children do it. I mean, this is a ice age issue in life is bullying. Bullying has never been a issue where it's okay to bully from even
But I
school
will say,
school days.
I will say this,
Is bullying. Bullying has never where it's okay to bully from
I will say this, Queen Jules. We spoke about being numb to the human aspect. And so I can agree that definitely we spoke about being numb to the human aspect. So I can agree that definitely being numb led us down this path as well, because a lot of times people, myself, would sit in moments and now look back, and you could honestly say you probably were numb. Times people, myself, would look back. The ooh and the ah was the most that you got.
Can I answer to Manny because
I
there
wouldn't say
Go
I
ahead.
personally was numb. No, I wasn't numb. It was no, it wasn't numb. You just, you know, you know, you, I wasn't numb. Numb. It was no, it wasn't numb. You just, I wasn't numb. I ain't gonna sit there and lie about I'm not gonna tell that
I mean,
lie.
I will say this, Queen Jules, a loss of life definitely wakes you up. That's my honesty.
But
A loss of life
it should happen. The scripture says pride before crash.
wakes you up. That's my honesty.
Happen. You know that. The scripture. You know what I'm
But
saying? You
but is
got
there
it. You
truth in what I'm saying though? Is the point. I know that we love to negate what is said. Is there truth in my point while also acknowledging there's truth in your point, which is my point, death, a funeral, wait,
Manny, can I
wait,
tell
shit,
you? Can I tell you what happens?
your point, which is my point, death,
Manny, can I tell
wait
and
till the
how?
drop.
Okay, so there's we all know about groupthink, right? So when groupthink takes on, everybody's taking on the personality, for instance, of the host. That's why you get these mob behaviors, and you have takes on everybody's taking on the personality for these mob behaviors, and you have these different groups that form or mobs that form, right? And then it's called individuation, right? And so what happens during individuation is, because I'm group thinking, for instance, like Manny, and we can be the newsroom, we can be the and so what happens during individuation is, because I'm group thinking, for instance, like newsroom, we can be the forecasters or whoever you want to call us, and then we have this mob mentality like Manny has. We all group think like Manny have, right? So then we start attacking a person, and we don't attack that person because that a person has done anything to us. We attack that person because of the group think mentality that has been created. So we have that group think mentality, and then we start acting out the de-individualizations has been created. So we have that group think mentality, and then we start individualizations, and those things come with addressing a person and bullying a person and picking on a person from the comments, and those things come with person and picking on a person from the comments, and it's very common in an atmosphere like TikTok is a place that breeds that, because people are able to hide behind fake profiles. Person and picking on a person from the comment atmosphere like TikTok people are able to hide behind fake profiles, and if they're able to hide behind a fake profile, they will do something that they wouldn't do behind their real profile. So as I was studying, people are able to hide behind behind a fake profile, they will do a profile. So as I was studying that, it said that if you want to stop this type of behavior, you have to ask yourself, is this something that I would do if people knew it was me doing it? Is this something I would do in my community? Is this something I would do if I knew others actually knew? I would do if people knew it was me doing it? Is this something I would do if I it was me doing it?
Yeah,
So
I don't
that's
go
the only
off
way to
of
personal accountability is the only way to break that cycle of, it's called de-individualization. And I was gonna do a
if I'm
topic
gonna
on it
say
because
something
that's what happens.
nasty, you're gonna know it's me saying something nasty. I would never resort to privately saying nasty things. If it's gonna be me saying something nasty, I'm gonna say it, and you're gonna never resort to privately saying nasty things. If it's gonna, I'm gonna say it, and you're gonna know it's me saying it nasty. Um, yeah, that's just how I look at that. But I do understand, learning the internet, social media, that people do have free time.
Yeah, but in their free time, they have to get away from the group think that caused them to do other people harm. Because most people don't. For instance, we think of Rizzy. No, ma'am, thank you. If you think of, in the case of Rizzy, nobody had a real issue of why they didn't like her. If you ask them why, what was your problem with Rizzy, and I asked that in the comments once, and they said, "Oh, she threw around her money, or she thinks she can control the panel with her money." Well, actually, the host put her in charge because she had the money. So how can you not like her because she was able to do something that the host allowed her to do? But it's group thinking people who's telling us that this is wrong, that is wrong. So then you follow the group was able to do something that the host allowed her to do. But it's group thinking people who's telling us, then you follow the group and start attacking someone and really doing something for a person who you really don't know, a person who would have you in the hot seat to have you attacked too, and then it's something that you wouldn't be doing in your real life. So it's a personal accountability. We have to look in the mirror and say, is this me and this who I want people back to? And then it's something that you wouldn't be doing in your real life. it's a personal accountability with me and this who I want people to see me as if I wasn't on the app. But TikTok is the only platform that I know. Well, I think Instagram too, but I don't see a lot of bullying, as much bullying and all of this stuff on Facebook or Instagram like I see on TikTok. And that's because of the many troll pages that people can have, that it's a breeding place for this type of behavior. That people can have, that it's a behavior.
I agree. Go ahead, Queen Jules.
Um, well, you know, I mean, I don't know. You get on. Well, you know, I mean, I don't hear a lot of people who really was having fun with it. I really do see a lot of people who really was having fun with it. And then the pressures of messy talk, overwhelmed them and they gave in. I seen people who didn't want to, and then the pressures, overwhelmed them. And but people who didn't want to go there, they didn't want to get diabolical, they didn't want to get messy. But when they saw the gifts for those who do get messy and diabolical, it probably changed their mindset. I've seen it where people actually didn't want to get in the mess, and they say, a lot of people start off saying that this is oh, this is different. I want to give the people a space. This is a safe space, but it end up not, oh, this is different. People a space. This is a being, safe at the end, speak your mind without being judged and so forth. But then at the end, it ends up being a messy panel. I've seen where people really had good intentions. At least that's what it looked like, and it
Go
didn't
back
turn
to,
out,
but you know that
huh?
go back to the saying. That goes back to the saying. It's the people that are the messy ones. It's the people. It's the messy people. That goes back to the saying. It's the people that are the messy ones. It's the messy people.
Well, when how your parents, you go to your parents and you say, well, John doing it and Sam doing it, and and your mom or dad say, if Sam jump off a bridge, you're gonna go following him.
Mhm.
I mean, so what is okay, so what is the purpose of you following the people? Everybody don't follow the people.
No.
No, everybody don't follow the people. Um
But humans have a natural desire to be led. Since we have a natural desire to be led, it's easier for most people to latch on to a follower. That's why I can remember in school, I was one person was fighting, then I was fighting, and then it was a chain reaction of fights. That's why if you see one person running, most people will start running and don't ask questions because they're used to following the leader. Most people are not free thinkers. Most people don't think outside and ask questions because they're used to following the leader. Thinkers, most people don't think outside of group think. That's why this is a perfect breeding space for bad behavior.
Based on my observation, though, when I look back at what has transpired in the past month or two, or month, I don't know how long it's been since tea time allegedly hit the man, but um I've seen it that allegedly hit the man. I've seen it that this is a place where there's very small community. This is a very tight niche community in this place where billions hang. So, um, with all that being said, there's a lot of inspiration that's on TikTok. TikTok is a great place, I think. TikTok is a um with all inspiration that's on place. I think TikTok is a great place for those who have, let's say, can't start a business with money, like, because it takes money to start a business. I think TikTok is a place to start a business without money. They giving you everything you need, including a way to get an audience. You have to get on here, and you have to be patient. You have to, be consistent. And you have to, make a schedule and sell and you have to be patient. You have to, and you have to, things that you want to sell. I think it takes time. Any business takes time, even a brick and mortar business, an online business. Make a schedule and sell the things that you want to sell. Any business takes time, even it's all the same. It all takes time. So, with that being said, you do have inspiration around you. You cannot say that you were forced into this environment. In fact, this can be looked at as one of the a place where you really showed your true colors environment. In fact, this can be looked at as where you really showed your true colors about where you are in life, mentally, emotionally, because you have so many positive things around you and still you chose about where you are in life, mentally, emotionally, because you have so many positive things around you and still you chose this. I mean, TikTok is huge, y'all. TikTok is huge. Y'all say they have what many say is around you and still you chose you. TikTok is huge, y'all. What many say, you got pet talk, you got STEM, you got, people who selling clothes and jewelry, and people are cooking. um People are, people they're doing makeup, who's selling clothes and jewelry, and people are cooking. People are, what is that, ASMR? They doing as much as, and they have a lot of followings, making sounds and noises late night and during the
So let
day,
me say this, Queen Jules. Let me jump in here real quick.
doing as much as, and they sounds and noises late night and doing it.
Let me jump in here real quick. And I get what you put down. So let me just kind of speak. And I think I'm really the only. Let me jump in here real quick. So let me just kind of. I'm really the only person that really reminds and keeps bringing this point back around. Um, which is why I'm really and keeps bringing this. Which is why I stopped here. Um, this side gives its own mini production. So if you which is why I stopped here. This side gives its own. So if you enjoy production and reality like type of life and things, this is what this side gives you. Now, me personally and reality and things, this is what this side. Now, me personally, me looking at it, I saw a lot of fresh potential people to grow and do great things. That's what I looked at. As time went on, y'all saw, life just went where it went. But if you remember, there was a point in time where things were going in the direction as which I speak. So that's what made me stop, because outside of that, you're right, Queen Jules, I still would have kept, fishing through the algorithm to find what I like. Because mind you, this only thing it did was kind of push me back to what I had stopped doing technically.
Right, but
It
you
just
have
pushed me back.
makeup, you have hair. I mean, you have
Well,
fashion,
yeah, and that's what I'm
nails.
saying. This one pushed me back, but just in a different ram, because I'm just in front of the camera, where usually I would have been behind the camera.
Right. You
So
have dating,
that's how I
relationships.
look at it. So I get what you're putting down, Queen Jules. So I get it,
Yeah,
and so
there's
that's
a
why
lot
I always
here.
that's why my commentary is always a little different when I speak to you all, and I be like, well, there are those who work in production and yada yada yada. That's why I have a lot of that commentary because that's how I look at it.
Yeah,
Work in production and yada yada yada. That's why commentary because that's how I look.
yeah, I understand that. I like your show. I think you're very entertaining as I've always. Yeah, I understand that. Show. I always said. Messy talk. I started with you. I'm leaving with you, and it's probably going to end with you, Manny. To be honest. So
I
but
appreciate that.
no, really, to be honest. But
Appreciate that.
no, really. I'm not. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
I'm
you
not.
know she
I'm not
has wanted to
easy.
unfollow you a couple of times too, Manny. So don't
I'm
cry
not
for
easy
me.
to please. I'm not easy to please. Never have
Oh,
been.
we know you hard. Oh, we know you hard to please. We know that.
Yeah, I'm not easy to please. It's nothing new though. It's nothing new. I like what I like. I do like a lot of things. My ADHD keeps me liking a lot of things. Like I do like a lot of things. I have a lot of hobbies and stuff like that. But I don't, but when I like you, I like you in a lot of things. Like I do hobbies and stuff like that. But when I like you, I like you. Right?
That's not true. Because you just told me you unfollowed me, and I don't even know why. So,
But when I like you, I like you.
because you just told me you unfollowed me, and I don't even know why. You've done that to a lot of people. You once said you like Miss Queen Jules.
Did I not say I didn't like you though, Drop?
So would
So, you've done that to a lot of people. You once said you like.
Did I
would it be safe to say, y'all, that we're because how I look at it is like I think that
not say I didn't like you though, Drop?
so would it be because how I look at it is like I think that these are people over here who want to be entertainers, influencers in front of the camera, but they, I guess, don't apply themselves, which creates confusion. And only focus that we can do is truly just arguing because the don't apply themselves, and only focus that we can arguing because the actual putting in the real work actually takes work.
But arguing gets the most gifts, though, Manny. If you notice, I haven't seen a gift fly
Because
in a
that's the
while. But
only
as soon
thing
as
that
people argue,
that's the only thing that's easy because it's easy.
but I
That's
mean, the
that.
biggest gifts come with the arguing.
It's
Okay,
easy.
so that's a point that I wanted.
See, because it's easy.
But I
That's
mean, the
that.
biggest gifts come with the arguing.
It's
Okay, that's a point that I wanted to make, man. I'm so glad you said it. Right? It's easy to go with the wave. It's easy to that's a point that I wanted. Right? It's easy to argue. It's easy to do what's wrong, but it takes strength. It takes a backbone. It's easy to do what's wrong, but it takes strength. It takes a lot of endurance, right? It takes a lot of willpower to stand strong. It does. So when people say stuff like, you got one to stand strong, it does. You got one follower, I got 1,000, and I said this before. It's easy to do that. It's very easy. You got one follower, and I said this before. It's very easy. It's hard to do this. And you know what else I thought as well? And I laughed at it. And I can already, I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna tell you, I can already tell you what somebody's gonna put in the comment section once I say it. If one of Jesus' prophets was to come on Messy Talk and give you who they are based on them being a prophet, they will be attacked. I'm on messy talk. You who they are based on it, they will be attacked. They will be looked at differently. They will be doing exactly what you all do to me on here. Why? They will be looked at doing exactly what you all do. Why? You cannot
Oh
say,
my God! Now you're a
listen,
prophet of the Lord.
you cannot say that you on here, who's on here all the time, would accept one of God's prophet in this space and love on that person, because that person would do.
Queen Jules, do I treat you? Do I treat you as if you're a
Wait a minute,
prophet?
I'm not talking about me,
No, but I'm just
Manny. I'm talking
asking.
about
I'm just
I'm talking
asking.
about a
I'm just asking in
You
prophet.
bring
general
yourself up, Queen
because
Jules. You
I
brought
do
yourself
think.
up.
But I'm just asking in general because I do think that I would be welcoming to the prophet. So I'm just asking if it should be
I
you.
don't know. I don't know.
Would you, being that you brought question, would you think that I am welcoming to the prophet?
I think you hold a friendly space, but there's an edge. There's an edge. You still have an edge though,
He
Manny.
said, "Many will come in my name, but they're in sheep's
But I'm just
clothing."
saying,
Manny, don't trust all the prophets.
me
Yeah, the
with the
edge.
prophet is what I'm saying. Even with the
Where's he? But
edge.
see, though,
He
Manny.
said, "Many will come in my name." They're in sheep's
But I'm just
clothing,
saying,
Manny. Don't
me
trust.
is what I'm saying. Even with the
Where's he? But see,
edge.
I know what a
Even with
what
the
I know
edge.
that they come. Okay, wait. Okay, so I know what I'm saying. There are many that are called, few are chosen. I know what a
Even
what
with the
I know
edge.
that they. So I know what I'm saying. Are called, few are chosen. Right. I do know that people come in sheep's clothing. Right. There are many that are called, few are chosen. Right. And I know all of that, but I'm talking about somebody who would say that, or not say, because they don't have to say, they can just do sheep's clothing, right? I know all of that, but I'm talking about somebody who would say that, say, they can just do. See, it's not all about
I'm
saying
just
who you
asking you
are.
basically, Queen, do you think I'm somebody would be blinded? I don't think you're somebody who would be blinded when you're
No,
asking
no, I don't think you'll be
if they
blinded.
would see the prophet. I don't think you would be blinded.
No, I don't think you'll be blinded, Manny. I don't think you'll be blinded.
I
But
don't
what
think
I'm
you either,
saying
Bro
is
Queen,
a
would be
lot of
blinded.
people, like a lot of I think about this when I don't think you'll be blind.
Queen
A
would be
lot of
blinded.
people like up this when I think about some of the stories, like the scripture stories, how people were persecuted, how his people were persecuted by the this when I think of scripture stories, how people were persecuted, how asses, like group thinkers, people who run together, the people who gossip, the people who goes to church, those are the people who persecuted God's people, right? I'm just saying, I know that a lot of people say, oh, thank you, God and Jesus, and say these things, but when they're faced with someone of that a magnitude, I don't think they will accept that person. I really don't, because it's proven. It's proven. I'm gonna tell you another thing that I also see, that I feel. This is just my personal opinion. I also feel like some of the history that we talk about, I think some of it are lies. I think that we have been given this app as Black people, right, in this community, and those who come in with a little something, I don't care if it's a snowflake, they are not liked because they got something different. I think back in slavery the days, I don't think that the white man had to play you guys against each other. I don't think the white man had to play us against each other. I think we naturally hate each other. Naturally, we jealous, we envious. We fight each other. No white man is to blame for messy talk. No white man is to blame for messy talk. You chose to come here, free will, free spirited, to choose what you wanted to do. You could have sold many things. You had 1,010,000 of things you could have done on Messy Talk. I mean, done here to choose what you wanted to do. Had 1,010 on Messy Talk. I mean, done here on this app. 1,000 plus 10,000, right? But you chose messy talk. I mean, done here 1,000 plus 10,000. You chose, and what you chose was this.
And nothing's wrong with it because there are some good people like yourself, Drop
No,
Queen.
there's a lot of good people, but what I'm saying is you cannot say you
But you
can't
only
blame white people for everything.
no, you can't. But at the same,
You
but you
can't
only
blame white people for everything.
no, you can't. But at the same token, the other side to that is there are some good people over here.
Yes, there are. Yes, there
Everybody
are,
is
but you
not
can't
blamed.
blame.
Right to that is there are
Yes,
everybody.
there are. Yes, there
Everybody
are,
is
but you
not
can't
blamed.
blame the white man.
Can I respond to that, Manny?
But
White.
your ideology is limited to who it goes to. Like
What
yes, you're
goes to?
saying
Wait a minute. When you say what
generally,
it goes to, what
but
goes to?
your ideology is limited to who it hits.
What you
Cause you're like,
mean?
oh,
I
you
don't
can't
understand what you mean.
because you're like, oh, you can't blame the white man. That would only be to those who indeed do blame the white man. You
Well,
see?
yeah, but here's a space.
Mhm,
No, let me
thank you.
tell you something. Let me say this. There's nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new under the sun. And this space was given to us for $0. And in this small space, all of this done happened in this small space.
But it's not.
But it's
It's
not
not.
from everybody.
But Manny, it's not even just. Um, I don't know the word I want to use. But it's not.
But it's
It's
not
not
from everybody.
even just um directly related to just messy talk. Other people on other sides. There's white T people. There was a YT girl who was bullied and unalived herself. There's several a YT guy also
Where's the
too.
story drop?
Well,
Where's the
you can
story?
pull it up. It's out there. You can
Yeah,
see that.
what's the story? Which
You
one?
can
Which
see
story are you
what
talking
just
about?
well. You can look it up. I'm just telling
No,
you the guy also
where's the
too.
story drop?
It's out there. You can see
Yeah,
that.
what's the
Well, you can look it up. I'm just
No,
telling you the
tell
story.
me.
There
Tell me so
are
I can look it up so I can
there.
fact check it.
Just look up. Okay, you can just look up YT people who bullied on messy TikTok and
What?
unalive. But you can look it up. I'm just telling you this. There.
Fact check it.
Just look up. Okay, you can just look up YT people who and
What?
unalive themselves. I mean, not messy TikTok and unalive themselves. There are people that have
I
been
already
bullied
looked
on
it
this app.
up. That's why I'm asking you. It's not what you're talking about. When did it
So,
happen, drop?
so if
When
I
did
could
what
fit,
the case that you're
if
talking
if I
about,
could
when did
if
it
I could
happen?
finish, I don't interrupt you. If I could finish,
Okay,
so
go ahead.
it's not exclusive to messy talk.
Talking about when did
If
it
I could
happen?
finish,
Okay,
so
go ahead.
it's not it happens all over this app. It happens on other platforms. Also, when we look at how TikTok with their algorithms, they want us to see a certain thing, right? I never understood the algorithm. Why I can't see everything that's happening on TikTok? Why? Because I come into a messy TikTok host, now my entire uh, line, my entire For You page is based on messy talk stuff. So, and if you also compare American TikTok to China TikTok, they people don't see none of this garbage that we see. So yes, supremacy has everything to do with hardware programs from in the slave homes to where they had the light skinned people going against the darker skinned people and the darker skinned people going against the light skinned people. White supremacy holds a very, very great foundation in it. If we go back to biblical times, even in Bible times, it was tribal wars going on. That has not changed. But let me also say that not only do black people argue, fuss, and fight, not only do black people fuss and fight, white people do it too. And that's the white supremacy that teaches us that they don't. They have a lot of husbands, they have a lot of baby daddies, they argue, fuss, and fight, they experience they experience DV. So it's white supremacy that would tell us that only black people act this way. It's not just black people, it's white people too.
I never once said that we're the only ones that act no certain way. All around the world have problems. Every community have its problem. Every community, everywhere. So I didn't say that. But the one thing about life is that people always want to point fingers. They doing it over there everywhere. But the one thing about life is that point fingers. They doing it over there to make it look like it's okay for us to do it over here. That's not the way to look at life, to say they do it too. So like I said, your parents will say, so if John jump off the building, is to do it over here. That's not, they do it too. So if John jump off the building, you gonna jump with John?
They would
So
say
I
that's
just
what's
don't
wrong
think
with
that's a
black
I
people,
just
as if
don't
it's
think
not a
that's a
people
safe
problem, a
thing to
black person
constantly
problem.
say they doing it too. That's why we doing it over
Well,
here.
stop saying that black people as if black people are the only
What?
ones doing
I
it. Because
can
you
say
just
what I
said
want to say because that's
you.
not what I said. Your
Well, stop
comprehension is
telling
off.
me to say. You just
No,
told me to stop
but
doing
that's not
something.
what I said. Your comprehension always be off,
No, ma'am.
Joy.
You said black. That's what's wrong. Black
Oh
people
my
do this.
gosh, child.
You literally just said black people always doing this, as if white people don't do it. It's not a
As
color
if
problem. It's a
no one
people
said
problem.
that. You're saying that. That's your statement, not mine. I ain't say nothing about no as if or but I'm not even comparing. I did no comparison to no ethnic or no other group, no race. I said what we doing over here. And that's what I want to concentrate on.
When you
Not
bring
what
up
they doing
color,
over there.
when you bring up
I'm not
black
talking
people,
about what they doing over there because
but then
that
you
ain't my
was
business. What they doing over there.
if you did you said black people do this as if
Oh
white people
my
don't do it.
God.
When you say black people do that, the context, if you did you said black
Oh
people
my
don't do it.
God.
When you say black of that is saying white people don't do it.
That's not the no, because I don't believe that. I don't believe that. So that's not
That's
what I'm
what it
saying.
implies, Queen
I
Julie.
do not believe that. So that's not what I'm implying.
You should say people and not say black people.
Don't tell
When
me how to
you
talk.
when you just told me how to talk, you told me don't say white. Don't say what the white people do it. That's what you just said to me.
I'm telling you that I'm not comparing who does what.
You are, when you bring up black into it, you are comparing it. Just because you don't say white, it implies that white people don't do it. You don't have to say white people don't do it. That's the implication of
I
the
said that
statement.
I do not believe all those stories in history about what white men done to our community. I think we've done enough. I think we've done a lot to our own community. I do not believe all those stories. If I had to compare what I've witnessed on Messy Talk in these past 3, 4 years, I will believe that some of those stories are a lie, and some of y'all done lied on each other and lied on those stories and lied in those books to hide your hand. I believe it because what I witnessed on here, y'all done lied on each other and lied on those stories and lied in those books to hide. Because what I witnessed on here, y'all done lied on each other. Y'all make up stuff about each other. Y'all degrade each other. Y'all vote against people wrong. Y'all do a lot of messed up shit to each other. And ain't no white man over here doing this shit. That mean y'all was doing it throughout time. That mean throughout life, your ass been doing it. And then you want to blame somebody else and say they're the blame for the shit you do. And I think that some of this shit are lies. I think you are responsible for your own shit. Everybody is not, you don't have to blame everybody. Y'all lie a lot over here. The lies that come out y'all mouth over here, you ain't no way y'all told the truth all these years. Y'all done lied through those books. Y'all lied through movies. Y'all lie for real. Y'all lie on each other. Y'all lying on Messy Talk. You lying. You just lie. You just keep lying on each other. You probably lying on them. Y'all lie. Everybody be lying. They ain't the only ones. I just do not believe some of the stuff that's been told throughout history because I've seen too. I just do not believe some of the stuff that's history because I've seen too much on here to say that I know y'all asses was lying back then too. So in the future, are y'all going to say to watch on here to say that I know y'all asses was lying back then too? So and white man did this to Messy Top?
I'm
Or
sorry.
are you going to blame yourselves about Messy Top?
I'm sorry. I don't judge black people.
Man did this to Messy Top?
I'm
Or
sorry.
out Messy Top?
I'm sorry. I don't judge black people by TikTok behavior. The people that I align myself with are not people on TikTok line. Now, do a lot of people? I don't judge black people by TikTok behavior. Self with or not people on TikTok line. Now, do a lot of people on
Oh
TikTok
Lord.
lie? I believe 99.9% of the things that we hear on Mr. TikTok is a lie. But does that affect me? No. Who is it affect line? Now, do a lot of people on
Oh
TikTok
Lord.
lie? I believe 99.9% of the things that we hear. But does that affect me? No. Who is it affecting? It's affecting the people that being lied on or lied to. Yes, it's not my problem. I call out a liar if I see a liar, but other than which does that affect me? No. Being lied on or lied to, I'm not a liar if I see a liar, but other than that, it doesn't affect my
No,
real
you
life.
don't. No, you
So,
don't, drop.
so
You support a lying ass girl on this app. She lie all the time. She lie every day she open her
the
mouth.
liar if I see a liar, but other than
No, you don't, drop.
so
You support a lie all the time. She lie every day she open her mouth. That girl be
don't tell me
lying, girl. Yeah,
who
you yes you do. Yes you do.
don't tell me what I see because I don't see. If I
Yes you
see somebody
do,
ain't
girl. If
never
I
been
see you all the time, she lie every day she open her
don't
mouth.
tell me
Yeah,
who
you yes you
don't
do.
tell
Yes you
me
do.
see. If I
Yes you
see somebody
do,
ain't
girl. If
never
I
been
see you see it,
ain't never
child,
been
please.
nobody who lied or saying something
Girl,
wrong that
yes you do. You
I
be
didn't
lying. Well,
correct.
that mean you a liar. That's
I don't
why I
be
unfollowed
I
your
don't I
ass.
see if I
Yes you
see somebody
do, girl. If I see you see it,
ain't
child,
never been
please.
no
Girl,
that
yes you do.
I
You be
didn't
lying. Well,
correct.
that your ass just
I
for the
don't give a fuck if you
because it
unfollow
is
me,
because
bitch.
now
Make
you
sure you
telling a
don't never
lie right
unfollow me
now.
up. Don't make sure your motherfucking ass don't never follow me back ever
Good.
again.
Don't worry.
So I don't give a
Your
fuck
ass
about
just
that.
be
What you talking
lying.
about, bitch? I don't have no
You
reason to
be
lie on here
lying,
because I'm a
girl. You
big
just
bad
be
bitch.
lying,
I
lying,
don't think now
lying,
bitch can beat
lying,
my ass. So
lying,
I don't have
lying.
no reason to. I don't have no reason to lie.
Girl, you
Ain't
be
now bitch on this motherfucker
lying.
can't
Why
have
you
no reason to lie.
always lying?
Bitch could beat
Lying,
my ass, so
lying,
I don't have no
lying.
reason to. I don't have no reason to lie.
Girl,
Can't
why
have no
you
reason to lie.
always
So just
lying?
because you think somebody is a
Always
liar, that's from where
lying.
you
Oh
sit. It
my
ain't
God.
from where
Why
I
you
sit.
always
So
lying?
if I see something wrong, I'm quick to jump in the box and say it's wrong. Unlike you, who just
You
want to be
biased. No, no,
just
no,
want to be a
no. You biased.
keyboard.
You
You
are
want to be a
biased.
keyboard. If I see something wrong, I'm quick to jump in. Want to be a
Biased. No, no,
just
no,
want to be a
no. You biased.
keyboard.
You
You
are
want to be a keyboard
biased.
warrior. That's all you are. You
You
want to be a keyboard warrior.
biased.
I get in a box and tell people what I got to tell them to
I don't
their
nobody
face.
got time for
Ain't
that,
been
girl. I
that
don't be arguing, girl.
ain't now
Girl, I'm
person on
too
this
cute to be
motherfucker that I
arguing
ain't
every
never got in their
day.
face and told them exactly what I
I'm too
thought.
cute to be arguing every day,
From
Dra.
you
I got time for
ain't
that,
been
girl. I
that
don't be
ain't
arguing. I'm
person on
too
this
cute to be
motherfucker that I
arguing
ain't
every
never
day.
got
I'm too
thought.
cute to be arguing every day,
From
Dra.
you to Manny to Diamond to
I'm too cute
whoever
for
it is,
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
too
tell them.
cute, child. I'm too
I
cute for
don't know what the
that.
fuck you talking about. We ain't the same, and I'm you to Manny to Diamond to
I'm too cute
whoever
for
it is. The
that.
fuck you talking about? We ain't the same, and I cute and I'm cute doing it. But I'm not gonna
I
just
don't
be no. I
know.
just ain't gonna be no keyboard warrior. You all
Well,
you do is
I don't
run your
mind.
fucking
I
mouth,
don't
ready to
mind.
point out what
Keyboard
somebody
warriors
do,
stay out
but
of
you ain't ready to
trouble.
say it in they fucking.
Keyboard warriors
But you
be
don't
staying
stay
out
out
of
of
trouble,
trouble. You
girl.
always in trouble. You don't stay out of
Y'all
trouble. What you
put me
talking
in the
about?
trouble.
You put
Y'all put
yourself
me
in
in
there.
trouble. Like y'all sitting here watching me now, waiting
Girl,
for
you
me
put
to
yourself
slip
in
up.
trouble. You ain't never accountable. Everything is always somebody else's fault. Ain't shit ever your fault. But you want to talk about how black people
Why you
blame the
up here?
white
You
man.
see that I'm not caring about
You
nothing you
always
do or
blaming
say, girl.
somebody else because
Bye.
you call me a liar. Don't call me no motherfucking
Girl,
liar
you
because
be
I don't have
lying,
no
child.
reason to have to
You
lie
just
to no
told that
bitch on
bold
here. Not
face
even
lie
you.
just now.
All you do is lie.
Okay, well,
Okay,
Susie,
mama.
what mod break? I just came up here to say I know both of y'all not fighting. I know both aunties of the
Girl,
newsroom are
that's
not
all she
fighting.
do is fight. All she do is fight and then want to
not
hide her
all
hand.
I do is
She takes
fight.
no accountability for nothing she does at
Uh-uh.
all.
Y'all
Never
don't
takes
Lord
fight.
have
accountability.
mercy.
Y'all the aunties, y'all the
So let
examples.
me
Y'all
You
not
say
call me
supposed
a
to
this.
be
liar. Ain't no
fighting.
example.
So who?
Don't call me
So
nothing but a
who?
drop queen.
So
Period.
so drop
Okay,
queen.
drop queen. Well,
So
drop
hold
queen, you
on,
could be an example
majestic.
to me. I can look up to
Hold on,
you.
majestic. Hold on, majestic. So drop
Hey,
queen.
Benny.
She just hey, she just stated that it was somebody that you support, and then she called you a liar. And then earlier, she did say that you knew. Now, who is this person that she could be referring to?
She must be talking about AJ, but I don't think they have anything to do with she and I issue.
Referring to.
About AJ, but I don't think they have anything to. Just because, for instance, if she see AJ do something, don't mean I see AJ do something. Because Manny, if
Oh
anything you can say
my
about me is
God,
if you
this is
see, if Manny,
ridiculous.
let's have this conversation. If you think I see somebody doing something, because Manny, if
Oh
anything you can,
my
Manny,
ridiculous.
let's have this conversation. If you think I see somebody doing something wrong, do you think I tell them?
Don't answer that. Ooh, you should not answer that.
He a
Don't.
grown man. He know how to answer something. He
I
gonna
would
answer.
recommend him pleading the
He
fifth.
don't need to recommend you to do shit. You done
I
ran
say
your
I
fucking mouth
recommend.
over
That
your
don't mean he have
head.
to. I said recommend he plead the fifth.
Well, he don't have to plead the fifth. I know in my heart that if I see somebody doing something wrong, I know like I'm
Plead
gonna
the
say
fifth,
something about it.
Manny. Plead the
If
fifth.
I said from the comments, if I said from the
See, I
comments, it
wouldn't
will
make
be
my. See, the
said.
difference with being y'all. I wouldn't make somebody lie for me.
I don't. Ain't nobody got to
Y'all
lie
be
for me.
asking people to lie for y'all, and
I
that's
don't ask nobody to
wrong.
do shit. You just be
Y'all be putting
yapping your
people on the
fucking lip.
spot. Don't
All
be
you do is
doing
run your
that.
mouth and make accusations and never
Oh
have
my
proof
God.
about
And
it.
what
You
do
just
you
like the
do? If
rest of
I'm
them.
asking people to lie for y'all, and
I
that's
don't ask
putting
your
people on the
fucking lip.
spot. Don't
All
be
you do is
doing
run your
that.
mouth and make accusations and never
Oh
have
my
proof
God.
about
And
it.
what
You
do
just
you
like the
do? If
rest of
I
these
run my
motherfuckers
mouth,
around
what you
here.
do?
You make accusations on people with no proof, just like everybody else around here.
Okay.
So don't just throw some shit out there.
Lying,
Somebody do something,
lying,
make accusations on people with no proof, just like everybody else around here. Some shit out there.
lying,
Somebody do something,
lying. Oh
put it on
my
the motherfucking
God.
floor. Put it on the
Oh my
motherfucking floor. You big
God.
and bad,
Why
you
you
Queen Juice.
always
Put that shit on the floor and
lying?
stop making okay, mama. Put it on the
Oh my
motherfucking floor. You big on the floor and
God.
stop making
See, you talking too much. Be quiet. Your mother ain't come over there. Is you over her house or is she over yours? It's Sunday.
I
Mamas don't
don't
be
need you
wanting to
to
hear
tell me.
that
I
on
don't need you to
Sundays.
tell me how to handle my mama. Yours didn't like you, so keep my mama out your
Now she
motherfucking mouth.
lying again. Lord have mercy.
Shit.
Oh, that you and your feelings now. Now you done sat there and said a lie just that quick. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, that you and your feelings now. Now you done sat there and said a lie just that. Lord have mercy.
Angels, is that the person that Angels, that you're referring to that created
Man, you sound like you concerned. Man,
Queen Jules, you're referring to
concerned.
Queen Jules.
Man, you should. Oh my gosh, you sound
Because
like a
whoever this
therapist for
person
real,
is,
like a
because
family
whoever this person
therapist.
is, they really created some tension. Whoever this person is, they really created some
That
tension.
was funny.
She wants somebody to feel about a person because she don't like a person. You're not
That's
supposed
not
to like them, or
true.
because you see something that I'm
Nope,
supposed to
that's
see it. I
not
don't see
true.
things the way you see them, and I may not in person because she don't like a person. You think that I'm
Nope,
supposed to
that's
see it. I
not
don't see
true.
things the way you see them, and I may not be in a space that you see them that I don't see it. So I don't need you to tell me that I'm lying about something just because you see something and you think it's a lie. That don't mean the other person was even around for it. So you don't have a right to call nobody a lie. Hell yeah, I'm very offended that you called me out my
Girl,
fucking
bye.
name. You know me as Drop Queen, bitch. That's what you call me.
Look at you getting upset. Don't be calling me out my name.
Bitch, 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 bitch,
Oh
bitch,
my
bitch, bitch,
God.
bitch, bitch.
That is
Wait,
terrible. Drop. You
Stallion.
said that in front of your mama. You
Hold on, Stallion. I don't got no problem with you, Stallion. I don't know why you told yourself that. I don't got no
where's
problem with
Stallion at?
downstairs. She said,
Thank
Why
y'all for
she
the gift.
say that?
Thank y'all for the gift.
Stallion, why you say that?
I don't got
Where's
no problem with
Stallion at?
she said,
Thank
Why
y'all for
she
the gift.
say that?
please don't tell yourself that, sister. No,
I wonder
wrong
why
person.
Stallion said that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Don't be cursing in front of your mama, Drop.
My mom is in the restroom. I don't need you to tell me how to handle mine.
I said, don't be cursing in front of your mama, Drop.
Me how to handle mine.
I said, don't be cursing in front of your
I
mama,
said I
girl.
don't fucking need you to tell me how to handle my mama.
Oh, don't
Mama,
be
I'm in the
cursing in front of your
restroom.
mama on a Sunday.
Mama was in the restroom.
Be cursing in front of your
I
mama,
said I
girl.
don't fucking need you to tell me how to handle my mama.
Oh,
Mama,
don't be
I'm in the
cursing in front of your
restroom.
mama.
The restroom.
I forgot what I was.
Restroom.
I forgot what I was about to say, Betty. You said something. I forgot what I was about to say. I was about to say something. Oh, okay. So let me say this. Let me entertain a little bit. Let me entertain a
Pussy,
little
if
bit.
somebody is in hospice, they'll stop the allergy.
I was about to say something. Oh, okay. Let me entertain a little bit. Let me entertain a
Pussy,
little
if
bit.
somebody is in hospice, they'll stop dialysis.
I didn't ask you about
You don't
hospice. I
get
don't need
treatment
your
in
help.
hospice.
I didn't ask you about
They
hospice. I
don't
don't
give
need your help.
medical treatment
I
in
don't
hospice.
need your help.
Okay, what's going on?
Shit. God
Oh, my
damn.
bad, no. I might have just missed it. That's it, Queen. I might have just missed it. That's it.
Hey, Manny. I have a
Hey.
question. When I, as a moderator, sees behavior of antagonizing, am I supposed to do something about that or
Oh
no?
I don't
God.
have a problem with
Because
you being outspoken.
I, as a moderator, seizing, am I supposed to do
I don't have a problem
because
with you being outspoken. Hold on, Poozy. I don't have a problem with you being outspoken. I don't have a problem with anybody being outspoken, even if I disagree. I don't have a problem with a person being outspoken. That's not me.
We own this shit again.
Outspoken, even if I disagree. I don't have a problem. That's not me.
We own this shit again. We had a whole dialogue about this yesterday.
he's talking to his
Get out your damn
supporter?
feelings.
He's
Shit.
talking to his supporter.
Thank,
We had a whole dialogue about this yesterday. Get out.
Talking to his supporter.
thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I don't have a problem with anybody having a difference of opinion. No.
Now,
Uh,
Manny, if I may, as a moderator who has came to work today, because you're on today, I need to know if, to me, it's looking like one of your panelists is being antagonized. I feel like, and I need help, and that's why I'm asking because I don't know. I feel like Queen Jules has constantly cut off and interrupted Drop Queen. And I'm confused a bit on if this is friendly banter or has constantly cut off and interrupted Drop Queen. A bit on if this bullying, because Queen Jules said about 2 hours.
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
These hoes and they hoe ass mamas is getting on my
Let me
nerves.
tell you, Manny, I love me some you, but I'll tell you, let me tell you, God is so good. Let me tell you. Mm-mm-mm.
What happened, Poozy? You muted. You
Mm-mm-mm.
muted, Poozy.
Is we on Monday through Friday my time or we on weekend my time?
I don't know who muted you. I didn't mute you.
I'm not. Why the fuck y'all think y'all name Manny?
No, I'm telling you,
Ain't your
somebody
mama in
muted
there
you.
with? Ain't your mama in the house with you that named you your name?
I said somebody muted you.
Hello, mother. Can
I
you
was
teach your daughter? Ain't your
somebody
mama in
muted
there
you.
with? Ain't your mama in the house?
Said somebody muted you.
Hello, mother. Can
I
you
was
teach your daughter her name?
I was telling you that somebody
Hello,
had
Earth to
muted you.
mama. Hello, mama.
Poozy, don't be
Hello, mother.
disrespectful.
Can I talk to you?
Don't
Because
come up
your
here
daughter
being
has
disrespectful.
came up as if I asked her anything. And I came to talk to my host who I'm mod for.
Well, I
Hello,
don't need you to
mother.
talk to him about
Hello,
me.
mother.
I'm sure your mama don't
Hello,
fuck with you neither. These
mother.
bitches who mama don't fuck with me
Please,
Hello,
want to talk to my mama is
mother.
crazy.
Hello,
These
mama.
bitches that don't know how to be
Hello.
a
May
mama
I
want to
speak
talk to
to the
my mama want to
mama?
be crazy.
Because the daughter has no home training. Your mama raised a
oh my
motherfucker that has
goodness.
no home training.
And your mama raised a hoe.
Dear mother,
We
your
about to take
daughter
the
is an
fun. See, this
embarrassment
man,
to
And
the
your mama
woman
oh
that
raised you a
you
Lord, the
hoe.
fun is about to
raised.
be taken.
And your mama raised a hoe.
Y'all
Now
been
what you
trying to
gonna
get the
do?
boxes took. I came up here to help stop getting the boxes took, but you two Benjis can't sit the fuck down and shut the hell up.
Oh Lord.
Your Lord should have told you up here to help stop getting the boxes took, but you two Benjis can't sit.
Lord.
Your Lord should have told you that you're looking crazy and you're really trying to get the boxes took on a Sunday. If you just want the show to go down the toilet, go flush it.
Oh
But I
my
came to
goodness.
talk to Manny. The same way you've been trying.
What is going
The
on?
same way you've been trying to have a one-on-one with Manny. I came to ask a mod question.
Lord be a
But for some reason, y'all think y'all got a dick and a cheetah tattoo on your shoulder.
What in the world?
Girl, I was just telling you somebody had
I
your
don't
stupid, goofy looking ass
care. I
muted,
don't
you
need your
dumbass bitch.
I don't need
You
your
dumb,
help.
useless, trifling asshole.
And your mama was too when she had you.
But your mama still is. And your
Okay,
daughter.
and what?
And you.
Now both our
That's why
mamas is
none of y'all fuck with
trifling.
each other.
Both our mamas is trifling. Whoop de doo.
My mama hoe. Whoop de doo.
Oh man.
Hey Manny, what's your topic today? I'm so glad you know.
Go ahead, chocolate.
What's your topic?
Go ahead, Queen.
Lord have mercy.
Go ahead, Queen Jules. Go ahead, Queen.
Lord have mercy. I don't forgot. Well, what?
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
I don't forgot. Well, what?
Mm, 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 mm. These, these girls. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, because I don't know what, done went down. Yeah, because I don't done went down, but we done found out that the girls are at it again. Done went down, but we done found out the girls are at it again. Whoever, whoever this person is that allegedly Drop Queen is supporting, like Drop Queen said, maybe she's unaware of the moment that Queen Jules is referring to, where these lies might have took place. Of the moment that Queen Jules is these lies might have took place. Queen Jules.
Let me go on record. I know I don't like to really explain myself, but I will a little bit, just a little bit. I just say that I was disappointed to see Drop Queen swinging for anybody in regards to Rizzy. To be honest with you, I don't think anyone deserves any type of nothing. Let people, stand 10 toes down. So that's why I decided to let go and let God, because I don't think let people, stand 10 toes down. Decided to let go and let God, because I don't think anyone deserved to be, for her to be swinging for. So that's it. God, because I don't think for her to be swinging, this is a very
Okay,
complicated.
so let me say this, and the only reason I'm saying it is because this goes to the point of not saying everything.
I can't hear you.
So
Hold on 1 second. Wait, I'm running water. 1 second. I just started running the water.
so let me say this. This goes to
You hold on 1 second. Wait, I'm running water. 1 second. I just started running the water.
let me say this. This goes to the point of not seeing everything. So I'm not sure who you might have saw that she was point of not seeing everything. So I'm not sure who you might have saw that she was in your respects fighting for. But in my respects of seeing her, the time that she was in your respects, but in my respects of seeing her, the times that I saw her advocating, it was on behalf of Rizzy and Rizzy alone. But again, we do know that we don't see everything. So that means during your encounters, you saw her advocating for more than just Rizzy, right?
I was advocating for Rizzy too, and Drop and I did have some discussions. However, I just
No,
felt it
that's what I'm
very.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So outside of Rizzy, you saying that you saw her advocating for more people is what you're saying, is what I'm
Yes,
asking.
yes, and they
Gotcha.
turned my stomach.
Gotcha. Her advocating for more people.
Yes, and they
Gotcha.
turned my stomach. It turned my stomach. So that's it. I never advocated for Rizzy. Well, I don't know what you call advocating. Maybe your definition for advocating and mine is different, but I'm not going to jump from box to box with all these people that's disingenuous and just want attention and clout. I'm not going to get up there and different, but I'm not going to jump from box to box with all these people that's disingenuous and not going to get up there and argue with them. I'm not going to waste my time on that. That's it, Manny. I'm not going to waste my time on that. That's it, Manny.
Yeah, I just sent Drop Queen a request, because again, I hate to see you ladies at odds during sent Drop Queen a request. I hate to see you ladies at during such a and about now hearing, about and surrounding such situation, it really makes it even more um ugh, it really makes this is sticky. I hate that. Lord. Because if
Manny,
anything
you
you
remember that video that I sent you about
because if
Manny,
anything
you
you
remember that video about me saying that they needed to stop bullying about 2, 3 years ago?
yes.
Okay. Me saying that they needed to stop bullying about 2, 3 years ago? Okay. I sent that to Drop. I Drop.
And
Come up here and tell them your response to me sending you that video.
so what did she say, Queen Jules? Okay, here's Drop.
Oh,
Oh,
so because she didn't want me to give her a pat on the back in a video that she made talking about stopping bullying her, stop attacking.
okay, here's Drop.
Oh,
Oh,
so because she didn't want me to give her a pat on the back in a video bullying her, stop attacking her while she was in the video throwing slugs at the same time. I was so confused that she sent me a video that she wanted me to give her a pat on the back for labeling her, stop attacking hugs at the same time. I was so confused to give her a pat on the back for. Lady, I don't do nothing I do because I need anybody validation. Anything I move to do, I move to do because it's in me. It ain't on me. So I'm sorry that to give her a pat on the back for later because I need anybody validation. Anything because it's in me. It ain't on me. So I'm sorry that you wanted me to say, good job. Queen Jules, but I didn't agree with what you were doing in the video because not only were you telling people not to bully you, you were only thinking about you. That video had nothing to do with Rizzy. You ain't never swung for Rizzy, so you ain't gonna tell me who to swing at Rizzy for. I know what I'm doing. You find you some business and you do it. You sitting up here on your high horse like you have everything right. You doing everything right. You protecting everybody. You ain't never had a voice for nobody but Queen Jules. I ain't never seen you swing for nobody but Queen Jules. So
Amen.
miss me with
Amen
that.
to
And
that.
I don't need nobody like that in my corner. Cause my corner tight over here. I ain't never seen you swing for nobody with
Amen
that.
to
And
that.
I don't need nobody like my corner tight over here. We swinging together. I don't have time for nobody jumping in and out, in and out. Bitch, we ain't playing hopscotch. Pleasure comes from an open and willing sharing. Cause I didn't offend somebody she thought I should have offended, or I shouldn't fought for somebody she thought I shouldn't have fought for that she wanna unfollow me. Bitch, please.
Wait, so
Cause I didn't it, or I shouldn't fought for somebody she thought I shouldn't. Bitch, please.
wait, so Drop Queen, let me ask you this. Wait, where did Drop Queen go? Did she drop? So I wanted to know, Drop Queen, did you actually? So wait, where did Drop Queen go? I wanted to know, Drop Queen, did you actually? So Queen Jules, did she actually explain what she actually said? Because I
No,
heard
not
what
all
she
that. She ain't put
said.
all that in no. See, this is all new stuff. Like I'm like, wow, she said all that.
Jules, did she actually explain what she actually said? Because I
No,
heard,
not that. See, this is all new stuff. I didn't ask for anything. If I post something, if I post
right?
it,
Because
if I
Drop
send
Queen,
you a
I wanted, I
hold on,
did
if I
want to
send
hear
you
what
something, like I'm like, wow, she said all that. I didn't ask for anything. If I post something, send
Queen,
you a
I wanted, I
hold on.
did
If I
want to
send
hear
you
what you
something,
actually
hold on. If I
said.
send you something, why are you assuming what I want from you? If
Okay,
I
so
Because
send
when
Drop
you
Queen,
didn't
what
get
did you
it,
actually?
you didn't get what you
Wait,
want. That's why
so
you bringing
Drop
it up.
Queen,
People are not stupid. We have a very good
wait, so
understanding.
Drop
Even though
Queen,
you
what
like to
did you
talk
actually
in
say
spells,
though?
we understand.
So Drop Queen, what did you actually say though?
I don't know. I probably sent her a smiley face or a heart, or and she said,
go
"Oh, I
look,
thought you
go
was gonna."
look.
We understand.
So Drop Queen, what did you actually say?
So I probably sent her a smiley face or a heart, or and she said,
Go
"Oh, I
look,
thought you
go
was gonna say
look,
more than
go
that."
look
I
and
don't know
come
what I
back
did.
because you
She
know
can
what you
tell you. She's
said.
bringing it up.
He is so full of it.
Whatever it was, she's saying it now. She can tell you. I don't
No,
remember
you
all of these
see, y'all, why
conversations
y'all never can tell on yourself?
Thing was, Drop, she only
because you
asked you,
brought it up.
but she only asked you, to repeat what you said in response.
Manny, she can go back and read it. I don't
And
remember. And if she
but
wants to
Drop,
say I
Oh
can you
did
listen?
something,
wow.
Manny,
Hold on, Drop. Can you listen? Can you listen, Drop? She only wanted, because again, she was like, Drop, come up and tell them what you said in response to the video. And then you can you listen? Can you listen, Drop? She only wanted, because again, she was like, Drop, come up and to the video. And then you came up and said all this that you just said, which is not what was asked, which is
Manny,
what you
let
gave
her
in the
tell.
response to the video. And then you came and asked, which is
Manny,
what you
let
gave
her
in the
tell you.
response to
I'm
the
not going back
video.
and read nothing for to get no understanding. Evidently, it's on her heart. Let her repeat it. It's that simple. I'm
The
not going back
video.
and read nothing for to get no understanding. Evidently, it. It's that simple. I'm not going to chase down what I said to her.
But you just said new things.
Chase down what I said to her.
But you just said new things. You just said new things to her though. I'm so confused to her though. I'm so confused. Queen Jules, so what did she say? I'm just so confused. What did she say, Queen Jules?
If she doesn't want to say it, I'm not gonna.
I'm just so confused. What did she say, Queen Jules?
If she doesn't want to say it, I'm not gonna say it. I'm serious.
She brought it up. She's
No, no,
childish. She's too
no,
fucking
no. If you
childish. I
don't
don't
want
even
to say
care
it,
about this that much,
I'm
Manny.
not
You
gonna
don't
say
got to fix
it. You
nothing with
don't
a bitch.
understand
I
that?
don't have time. I don't have no.
I'm serious.
She brought it up. She's
No, no,
childish. She's too
no,
fucking
no. If you
childish. I
don't
don't
want
even
to say
care
it,
about this that much,
I'm
bitch.
saying
I
that.
don't have time. I don't have no time for no childish ass motherfucker who can't say what's on her motherfucking mind. She gonna say, "Oh, Queen, drop Queen, come up here and say what you said, bitch. You bringing it up? You said the fuck." I have no time for no childish ass motherfucker who can't say what's on her motherfucking mind. Queen, come up here and say what you said, bitch. You bring. That's childish. I don't have time for that. I didn't tell her what she wanted to tell her because I only remember her saying, "That's childish." I don't have time for that. I didn't tell her what she wanted to tell her because I only remember her saying, "That's all you have to say." That's the only thing I remember. The fuck? That's all you have to say? I'm sorry I couldn't validate you the way you needed validating. I'm a Libra, chat. We all are Libras. I'm a Libra, chat. We all are Libras.
If she doesn't have, no, this is not police and response. If she doesn't have the courage to tell y'all what she said, I refuse. If she doesn't have, no, this is not police and response. If she doesn't have y'all what she said, I refuse to say it.
Baby,
Maybe
it
she
ain't
don't
no
want,
courage because ain't nobody finna beat me.
maybe
You
she
don't
don't
have
want
the
y'all to
courage to
know,
tell
so
them.
I
You
won't say
tell
it.
them. You brought it up. You tell them. You can't be real. You don't have the courage to tell them. You brought some shit up and can't say the whole conversation. That's tell them. You brought it up. You tell. You don't have the courage to tell them. Say the whole conversation. That's some weird shit. You brought it up. You tell them. You should have said, "Well, Drop Queen told me this." Oh, childish ass shit want me to go back way into the messages and figure out what the fuck I told her. I don't know what the fuck I told her because I don't care that much. That's some old petty ass shit. Let me tap her face and see if I can go back to the messages and see what I. That's some old petty and see if I can go back to the messages. So the account private, so I can't see what I told her. So if she remember, let her bring it up out her memory bank and tell y'all. Since she telling y'all what the fuck happened,
What?
she told y'all two things. She told y'all two things she was mad at me about that I didn't even know. She told y'all since she telling y'all what the fuck. Two things. She told y'all that mad at me about that I didn't even know. She told y'all I didn't respond to her the way that she wanted. I wanted her to respond it with a video that she sent me, and she also said I was swinging for me about that I didn't even know. She told y'all I wanted her to respond it with a video that she sent me, and she also said I was swinging for somebody who she thought shouldn't swing with. Now anybody in their right mind would never fuck with no crazy dingy dense ass bitch like that who's so petty about some shit. That's some petty ass shit. I don't have time for that. I'm too old for that. Never fuck with no crazy dingy dense ass some shit. That's some petty ass shit. I don't have time for that. I'm too old for that. I don't need no fucking TikTok friends that bad. I got real friends. Got real friends.
Queen Jules. So what? So who was the person that she was swinging for, Queen Jules? Because this person I really got. So what? So who was the person that she was swinging for?
No, I don't need a show for that. I said what I
I was
said.
swinging for AJ. So AJ was in a box at crypto, and people were telling her that she had She bullied Rizzy. I've never seen AJ bully Rizzy ever. I've always seen AJ try to protect Rizzy. If it was on, where I seen them at, I've never seen her bully Rizzy. So even if she brought it up, yeah, exactly, friend. Why bring up all this bullshit? Now she talking about she don't want to talk about it. She can't tell this. She can't talk about that. That's some weird ass shit. Exactly, friend. Why bring up all this bullshit? Now she talking about she don't want to talk about it. That's some weird ass shit. Chocolate, I don't give a fuck what these people say. You a bully. Your bitch ass. That's some weird ass shit. These people say. You a bully. Your bitch ass in these motherfucking comments fucking with me every fucking day when I don't even think about your ugly ass bitch. You the bully. That's what bullying look like. I don't even pay your stupid ass no mind. But yet every day in these motherfucking comments you got something to say. Bitch, learn the definition of bullying. I don't address you. I don't antagonize. Every day in these motherfucking comments you got something to say. Bitch, learn the definition. I don't address you. I don't antagonize you. Don't even fucking think about you. You ugly, big head asshole. You and your 304 ass mama who will get on a motherfucking panel and admit she a motherfucking mama. Ho. You talking about my husband was sucking dick, bitch. He had a
And
motherfucking
he
problem. Your
was. And he was. And he
get on a motherfucking panel and admit she a motherfucking mama. Ho. You talking about my husband was sucking dick, bitch.
and he was. And he was.
Now drop. Don't use that moment now. Now her mama came up drop in a moment. Don't use that moment.
And he was. And he
Use that moment now. Now her mama came up drop in a moment. Don't use that moment drop now. Come on now. Y'all can have a conversation, but you ain't got to use that moment drop now. You don't have to use that moment. Let's be mindful of the moment. Do not use that moment and your bit of anger. No. You don't have to. Let's be mindful of the moment and your bit of anger.
Turkey wings.
No.
I don't know. Some of these meats be too damn big for me.
Well, man, and she used my
And your bit of anger.
I don't know. Some of these meats be too damn big for me.
well, man, and she used my moment of my story on another panel to people who didn't even know me.
That
So the gloves
wasn't
are
here
off.
though, drop. Listen, that wasn't here though. That wasn't here. That's the difference. Listen, that wasn't here. That's the difference.
oop, oop.
Go ahead, drop. Well, go ahead, chocolate.
Yeah, about this ugly stuff. First, let's start with that. A 50-year-old woman with braces on her face could never. Your parents ain't like your ass either because you had to wait till you was 50 to get braces. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Manny, you know what?
My
I'm about to
teeth
say
didn't
this thing.
start
Shut up,
spreading
shut
until I
up,
got
shut
50.
up,
When you
shut up,
get
dummy,
older,
shut up,
bitch,
dummy,
your
shut
teeth,
up,
your
shut up,
mouth
shut up, shut
change.
up either because you had to wait till you was 50 to get braces. You know what?
My
I'm about to
teeth
say
didn't
this thing.
start spreading, but
Shut up,
bitch,
dummy,
your
shut
teeth,
up,
your
shut up,
mouth
shut up, shut
change.
up, shut up, shut up.
Bitch, you probably need them
Shut
and ain't
up,
got
shut
them.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Ho.
shut up. Be quiet. Your
I'm
mama
sick
hoe.
of these bitches
Get your mama
antagonizing
out the
me. I'm
damn
not
toilet.
fucking with
Get your
these
mama
hoes no
out the
more.
toilet. Get your mama out the toilet.
Bitch, my mama on the toilet while you're
Girl,
sucking another
shut up. Your mama is in the.
mama sucking
Girl, get
somebody
your
else's
mama out
husband
the
dick, bitch.
restroom.
Cause she a
Get your
hoe.
mama
She
out
get
the
up there on this motherfucker.
restroom.
Bitch,
She a
I'm
better hoe than
outside.
you. She a
I'm
better hoe than
Okay,
you.
so
outside.
y'all
She's
gonna
a
talk
hoe,
about
just
mama.
like her daughter is
Y'all
a
gonna
hoe.
talk about my. Oh my god. So y'all, neither one of y'all want to talk about y'all issues. Y'all just want to call each other whores. That's it. Neither one of y'all want to speak to the actual issue. Talk about y'all issues. Y'all just want to call each other whores. That's it. One of y'all want to speak to the actual issue. Y'all just want to say more foul, disgusting things to each other. That's it.
Oh no, I don't have no issue with her. She just antagonizes me in the comments, so she gonna get the business. She don't have to tell me nothing. I don't even know this lady. We don't have to talk at all, Manny. We really don't.
Listen. I can't listen, Manny. Let me just say this real quick, right? I would love to be uninterrupted. However, I know some people have no emotional control, so I'm really listen, Manny. Let me just say this real quick. However, I know something not expecting it, right? I'm kind of with Queen Jules on this one. I'll say this. I have a son, right, who has disabilities. And not expecting it, right? One, I'll say this. I has disabilities. Um, and to see people that literally in this moment, right? To see so many people who are advocating for her, who was also participating and being in places where Rizzy was bullying, like Queen Jules said, it's kind of fucking stomach turning. Because the thing of it is, it's like being bullied twice from the family perspective. Can you imagine finding out that your daughter had gone through some type of tragic incident? And you know what I mean? Like, it's like kind of like when somebody unalives somebody, then they go to the funeral. You know what I'm saying? Like, or, they unalive them, they go to people's house. That's just so crazy to me and sick. Like,
And
you
that's
could have
not what
easily
Queen
shut
just
the
said. So
fuck
what is
up.
she even
You
talking
could
about?
easily,
That's
because you
not
shut
even
up,
what
so you
Queen
have
just
no
said.
emotional control. This is what your
Stupid
problem
ass.
is. To be
Bitch, I
50
don't have
years
I don't have
old,
to have
to
no
be
control.
50
As soon
years
as you get in this
old, to be
motherfucker,
50
you got
years
something to
old and
tell me,
still can't
bitch.
control
Sit your ugly
yourself,
ass
that's
down
a
in the
whole,
comments and
girl,
shut
you
the fuck up.
ugly.
You don't have to
You're
address me
ugly, the
every time you
cowardly
come in this
lion. You
motherfucker, you big
cowardly
head
lion. See, I
ugly
don't
ass
call women
bitch.
ugly, but if you want me to call you ugly, I can do that because you're not cute. I
Girl,
don't care what
please, you
nobody told
wish
your
you look
ugly
like this.
ass.
You
No,
wish
I
you look
don't.
like this.
I don't
You
wish
look
I look
my
like you. No,
motherfucking
I
age,
don't.
bitch.
No, I would never wish I
You
looked like you,
definitely
girl.
didn't look
I
my
would
fucking age,
never, I
hoe.
would never, I would never want to look like you. Never. You don't want to look like you, bitch.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So
Okay.
like I
So
was
can I
saying,
get back to? Go ahead.
yeah, I'm very classless. Sure is. Anyway, yeah, it's just like double bullying to me. Is this double bullying for people to like get into spaces and act like they're advocating for something when they were right in there doing the same thing? So it's kind of weird. I don't like that. Just want to say that.
Thank you,
And I don't want
chocolate.
any.
Go
So
ahead. I'm
Manny,
sorry. Was you speaking, Chocolate? Let me know when I can speak, Manny.
so,
Hold on. Go ahead, Queen Jules. Go ahead.
I
Hold
will
on,
let me go
chocolate.
on record because I don't want nobody to spin the narrative. I have never seen AJ directly bully Rizzy in any shape or form, and I've never said that. But I have seen her hold spaces where she was attacked a few times. So I just want to make that clear. But I personally felt very sick to my stomach seeing Drop advocate when a lot of people played a part in Rizzy bullying, and it did upset me, and so that's why I unfollowed her along with a message that she sent into my inbox. But I'm just gonna say I do not hate Drop Queen. I am not mad at Drop Queen in the sense where I want to be arguing with Drop Queen. But I just can't. It's just something that's just very, very disturbing for me.
so
That's
what
all.
did
Very.
so what
I
did
was. I didn't think she would really get involved the way she was getting involved in reference to Rizzy being bullied. That's just my take on it, and it was very very hard to kind of see. Very very disheartening for me. That's it.
so Manny, have y'all seen the videos? As a matter of fact, y'all please go watch the videos when Rizzy was living. I was defending her. I ain't never seen nobody throw as hard as I was defending Rizzy. And I was living. I was defending her. I ain't never seen nobody throw as hard as I was defending Rizzy. And I posted 3 videos, not one, but 3 videos when I was defending Rizzy. Not only was I defending her from Braid, who nobody would go against, I also was arguing with Rizzy to defend her from Braid. It's 3 videos on my page. Y'all please go like those videos. Y'all please follow me and share those videos, because one thing I'm real. And who I am when it comes to defending somebody, I am all the time. I'm not like y'all. That's why I don't give a fuck about niggas like y'all, because y'all not like me. Unlike Queen Jules, who say she wouldn't talk to y'all in real life, what I would do is speak to you and keep it going with a motherfucking smile. So I found my messages. Queen Jules sent me a video. So she told you that it was 2 things that she was mad at me about. One of the things was I was defending Rizzy. And she never noticed that I defended Rizzy in her real life.
What?
But she's not
You
telling you.
defended Rizzy? See how you spinning the
She's not
narrative?
telling you. She's not
That's
telling
sick.
you in real. You
Girl,
just said you didn't like how I was defending Rizzy. That's what just came out of your mouth. That's what just came out of your fucking mouth, that you didn't like how
or
I was
maybe I said
defending
that by
Rizzy.
mistake. I meant
Well, that's
defending
what you said.
AJ. Well, you knew what I meant,
Well, no,
child.
I
Girl,
didn't know
bye.
what you
You
mean.
know what I meant.
Okay,
Child,
so
bye.
I'm gonna tell you
Child,
what
bye.
happened. So on Crypto's live, I was defending AJ because they were trying to say that AJ bullied Rizzy. So I defended that. And then they say, well, did she take up for her? And I explained that no, AJ probably didn't take up for Rizzy because she was in fear of BK, because ain't nobody want to go up against BK. So because they know, because
No, not Rizzy. Because this was 2, 3 years ago. Girl, you lie so much, you just be lying automatically.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Oh my God. I'm not talking about the video.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
How everybody knows that video is
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
2, 3 years ago.
Liar,
And
liar,
also
Queen Jones, liar.
the caption is on the video, girl.
Liar,
And
liar,
also
Queen Jones, liar.
the caption is on the video, girl.
Anyway, Manny, is this your panel or is this drop? Well, drop then. Shut up. Anyway, I wanted you.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the newsroom. There are 322 people in this live. If everyone can grab their heart me, tap the screen, help Manny finish his live goal, share the live to your cousin, your auntie, your sister, because it's and AJ, if someone can share the live to AJ since her name was mentioned. I just want to say to the Comic Cousins, I have seen Drop defend Rizzy prior to her passing. I've never seen AJ bully Rizzy. And Queen Jules, Queen Jules, you're just mean to Asia, baby. That's all. But anyway, happy Sunday, everyone, and make sure you tap the screen and share the live to your mamas and your aunties. Okay, thank you.
Welcome. And I wanted to say too, Manny, I've never seen AJ bully Rizzy strictly talking about drop queen. So I just want to say that too. AJ, no, never. Drop queen, yes. Anyway, your mama gonna lie. Go get her at the toilet. Go get your mama at the toilet, you damn liar. I'm gonna find that video.
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
Oh
Go
my
ahead, Queen
gosh, y'all.
Jules.
Not the mamas at 50.
Go ahead, Queen Jules.
No, that's it. I mean, I don't be wanting to fight. I know how to discuss stuff without fighting now.
She keeps saying she don't want to fight. She don't want to do this. I'm not gonna bring it up. Then 2 minutes later, she bringing it up. I'm not gonna say this. Then two
I'm
minutes
not
later, she
fighting
saying it.
either, and I'm not
She's
calling
childish.
names. I'm
She's
not calling names
childish.
or fighting.
You're childish. So then, Manny, after I said, she said, "Is this your only response? How I found it? If Proxy was reposting it?" And she put a tear emoji. Then I say, "What else do you want me to say?" She said, "Nothing, but you wouldn't think that would be it." I say, "Huh? I don't understand." She said, "I'm not expecting anything." She said, "Nothing, but you would have. That would be it." I say, "Huh? I don't understand." She said, "I'm not expecting anything from you. However, I didn't think your response would have been that." So again, like I said, she wanted me to respond to her video with a pat on her fucking back when I think she was throwing slugs. She wasn't talking about bullying stopping. She was talking about people stop messing with her, even though she antagonizes people too. The fuck? You see how weird and weak this shit is? Now she wanted me to read this shit, and this shit make her look stupid.
No, it don't make me look.
You see how weird and weak this shit is? Now she wanted me to read stupid.
No, it don't make me look stupid.
Now, I will say this. I
Let me
didn't
go.
Stupid.
No, it don't make me look.
Now, I will say this. I
Let me
didn't
go look.
associate
Hold on. I think there's a phrase or something.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
associate the video with anything currently.
Right.
Um, I did not associate the video with anything. The video with anything. I did not I currently. I did associate the video with her speaking out to issues early. Did not associate the video with anything currently. I did associate the video with her issues early. That is what I did associate, is that early she spoke out to issues, yes. And they
Man,
could
that's all good and dandy. What they got to do with her wanting to unfollow me because I didn't respond like she wanted me to respond? That's what this conversation is
I
about.
get that.
You
I
may have
get
seen it in one perspective. I seen it in another. And it was
I
triggering to
get
me
that.
that I didn't even listen to the whole video because it was triggering to me.
Oh
So
wow.
instead of saying something mean,
I
triggering to
get
me
that.
that I didn't even listen to the whole triggering to me.
Oh
So
wow.
instead of saying something mean, I just said how you found this. Proxy been reposting this stuff, which I was curious to how she was found it because it was so old. So instead of saying
Oh wow.
something mean, this Proxy been reposting this stuff, it was so old. So instead of saying something mean or nothing at all, I just continue with the conversation.
So you actually don't even approve of the video.
No, I don't. That's my point. That's what I said the entire time because it
No,
didn't
she
sound
was
like a
thinking
genuine
somebody
video.
was helping me. No, no,
What?
no. Let me go back and look. She was saying something about I think she had made a statement, or there was a word help. Somebody
Video.
was helping me. No, no,
What?
no. Let me go back and look. I think she had made it somewhere like thinking, like, if you go back and look, it's more like,
I just read
who's
the whole
helping you?
motherfucking thing.
Like,
Ain't shit
why are
about
you
help.
concerned about who's helping Queen statement, or there was a word help somewhere, like, thinking like, if
I just read
who's
the whole
helping you,
motherfucking thing.
like,
Ain't shit
why are
about
you
help.
concerned about who's helping Queen Jules?
This don't have you a motherfucking lie. I just read everything to you, lady. I don't have to
I
lie.
thought the word help was in there, but maybe I'm
But it
wrong.
wasn't. So that's your that you
I have
always
to go back
thinking.
and look, but
You
the point
always
of it
thinking
is,
somebody
why
doing
are
something to
you,
you.
if I send you a video, why are you worried about where it came from? What the
I just
fuck?
said that. I just
I
said
know,
because I didn't want to
why
be
is that
mean.
important?
I just
Why is
said
that
because I didn't
important?
want to be mean. I just said because I didn't want to be mean. You're
She
not listening.
lying. She is lying. Girl,
What the
you
fuck I gotta
lying.
lie to you
Cause
for?
that don't make no
I
sense.
don't give a fuck what makes sense to you. I didn't want to
Girl,
tell you
you
the
not making
motherfucking video stupid,
sense.
and I didn't want to be mean. I
Girl, you
just
not
said the
making
video was
sense.
triggering to me, and
And
I
and
didn't
guess
listen to
what
the
she
whole fucking
came later
video.
and said, Manny, since you want to put it on the floor. Guess what else she came later and said, talking some you think you something you're no better than the rest of us. And I was like, huh?
I didn't say that either.
Girl, I can't get to my other phone right now.
This girl, I can read it. Let me read the whole message because
Yeah,
all you've been
read
doing
it.
since you've
Read
been
it.
up here is lie. You say you didn't say that
Go
I
ahead, read
wasn't
it.
defending Riddy. You said that you didn't say this. You didn't say that. This girl, I can read it. Let me read the whole message because
Yeah,
all you've been
read
doing
it.
is
Read.
say that
Go
I
ahead, read
wasn't
it.
defending Riddy. But everything you said being a
Go
lie
ahead,
but
read it.
calling me
Read
a
it. Read
lie.
it. Read it. Read it. Read it.
I read the whole thing once again because I've already read it. This is Queen Jules. When I said, but everything you said being
Go
loud
ahead,
but
read it,
calling me
read
a
it, read
liar.
it, read it, read it, read it.
I read the whole. This is Queen Jules. When I spoke up on bullying 2 years ago, I responded, how you found this? Proxy been posting this stuff?
Stop
She
right
said, this
there.
is your...
Stop right
Let
there,
me
though.
finish talking. I don't have to stop. Let me finish reading.
Okay,
You
go
told
ahead.
me to read it. Let me finish reading it.
Go ahead.
She said, is this your only response? How I found it? And if Proxy reposted this, I say, what else do you want me to say? She said, nothing but that. Is this your only response? Reposted this? I say, what else do you want me to say? She said, nothing, but you would think that that wouldn't be it. And she put a laughing emoji. Huh? I say, I don't understand. She said, I'm not expecting anything from you. However, I think your response wouldn't have been that. I don't, so that's okay. So I said, so you was expecting something from me? I didn't respond like you thought. I'm sure not what you wanted me to say. I'm not sure what you wanted me to say. I was trying to figure it out. Was Proxy on your side trying to help?
There
Why
it
does it
is.
matter?
What that matter? Go ahead, child.
Why it matters who's on my seat on your side trying to help her?
What that matter?
Why it matters who's on my side? Bingo. She said, why does it matter who's on my side? Bingo. Whose side are you on, Drop Queen? Are you on Messy Talk side or Rizzy Talk? You can't be both. So I don't even know why she bringing Riz into this shit. Then I say, not sure what you mean, but I can do both. I'm for all the games, not the manipulation that was done to her. Nothing has changed about me. What I've been doing, calling out the scammers, the fake cash outs, the fake drops, etc. So yes, I can be Messy Talk and on Rizzy's side, like I've always been. Nothing's changed about me but my focus. She say, I'm hear you. I guess she's mean I hear you. Drop Queen. I never in my life admit to being a troll. I'm me. So then she went on to something else. I guess she was in Bella Court when I got up in the panel to defend her because they had her on the motherfucking docket. I don't have time for this childish ass, weird ass woman who find an issue with every little petty, simple ass thing. I don't roll like that. I don't know what type of Libra she is, but I don't follow with people like that. She must have time for this childish ass, weird ass woman who find an issue with every little petty, simple ass thing. I don't roll, but I don't follow with people like that. She must be one of the Libras that they say really don't like women because she find any reason to follow with every fucking body who she call herself cool with. She don't fuck with me. She don't fuck with Asia. She don't fuck with Keith. She don't really fuck with you, Manny, because she tried to leave you too. So I don't know what the fuck going on, but I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time for that. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Okay, so that's it. For those who know, those who know, those who need more explanation, oh well, that's it.
I just came in to say that I see that the taps are really not moving. Can we get them to move? And in regards to your message drop where you said that Queen Jewel said she never said she was a troll. So if you don't consider yourself a troll, do you consider yourself a bully?
But I thought
Because
she said she was a troll years ago. I thought she just said, I just be trolling y'all. So I used that to give the example that if Thibodeau could say she a professional troll, why they want to come for Queen Jules when Queen Jules is just a troll? Everybody in the comments is just a troll. So why Queen Jules on the docket? I literally got in there defending her on Bella's court. And y'all know how Bella's court go when people come and start attacking you and
Girl,
dog
that's
calling you.
defending.
I
Please
really was
don't defend
defending
me
this
again.
motherfucker. I won't. Don't
and
worry. We don't even
and
have to talk. I'm
and
sorry, Majestic.
it's okay. Yes, guys, please.
The fuck
Again.
up. I won't. I'm
And
sorry, Majestic.
it's okay. Yes, guys, please continue to tap, 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 tap. And I did want to say that granted, I shouldn't be talking because I take it to hell, but then again, I don't care. But at the same tap and granted, I shouldn't be talking, I don't care. But at the same time, Queen Jules, I don't like how you've been treating I'm Asia baby, and I'm not even a fan of her. She really don't be bothering nobody till she gets on our nerves. But you're not nice, Queen Jules, and I think that you should be a role model to us, Queen Jules. Okay, thank you. Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. I think that you should be a role model to us, Queen Jules. Queen. And be a light.
You know, in this world today, you might not be able to find many role models because, you know, many are called, few are chosen. You know, in this world today, you models because, you know, many are called, few are chosen. So for me, when I can't find an example, I go to the scriptures. So I advise for those who can't find the example in the world, you definitely can find it in the scriptures because, honey, you know, the world is a messy place. And one thing about God, he made sure that he put some letters out there to keep you inspired. So don't look for man to give you what you need because he'll fail you every time. Go to the scriptures and get your strength because that's what I depend on. That's all I got, y'all.
And I agree with you, Queen Jules. So going forward, I won't look at you or anybody else. I'll go to the scripture.
Girl, you got to go
But
to the scriptures, girl.
I do want to make one more comment, and then I want to get down and go in the comments and hang out with the comment cousins. But I kind of do agree with what Drop said when she said that you don't really fuck with Manny because you never gave Queen Jules. The reason I'm saying that
Lord,
is
me going
because
to
you
church
never
now.
gave our faith.
Well, you know when you're telling the truth because she gets to
Go ahead,
laughing.
Pooh.
I just came up here to see
Go
if
ahead,
I was
Pooh.
gonna be a guest again before I make a move. So, Manny, I was really asking seriously because you know one thing I do is. I just came up here to see
Go
if
ahead,
I was
Pooh.
gonna be a Manny. I was really asking seriously because you know one thing I do is take the newsroom serious, especially on a Sunday when we're preparing for Monday. Um, is we just chillaxing today, Manny?
Hey, give him
Oh my
back his
goodness.
wig. You didn't give Manny that wig, so you really don't fuck with him. You didn't give him his wig. Okay, bye.
We just here for what had a rose, Pooh. Honestly,
Oh, I like that. The gift poll ended, right? The text gift poll ended, but the way it just popped up on my screen, Manny, I get to see what you see now. That's tight.
ooh,
Okay.
mm,
All right. Well, y'all but keep embarrassing yourselves. Thank you, Manny.
And yeah, cause thank you for reminding me about Bella. Bella full of shit with her drops too. Somebody paid $25. She didn't give me or Bay Boy our final word. She just dropped us. So y'all be careful with paying people who don't play the game right. But of course, Bella the one said the cash apps was fake because we caught her with her fake cash apps.
Manny, you stayed on here this evening, this Sunday evening. You had time today to play.
well, yeah, I did definitely have time because again, this is during the holiday season. So yes, um, but I am eating dinner right now as well.
I'm cooking dinner late.
But I am eating.
I'm cooking dinner late. We gonna eat late dinner.
Uh,
Family early and not have their people eating at 8 o'clock.
Ah, you know, I'm not perfect. You know, sometimes we eat at 5, 6, and sometimes 8. Very seldom we eat past 7, though. It is the holiday drop, so you have to give room for relaxation.
Sunday, you cooking at this time for your man? Sister. No, 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 no. Dinner should have been cooked. You should be sucking his dick right now. But anyway, no, Mike Sean, I'm not gonna ask Manny that question. But drop, why you think Bella be lying about the Cash App drops? You think she can't read either?
She can read, they just fake and phony. That's all. They been told me to watch out for Bella, but no, that's another one I used to fight for. I used to fight on every panel for Bella, but there's no loyalty among thieves around this motherfucker. There's no YOLO. You want to talk? I'm a mute for you to go. I'm sorry. I saw you. Fox, I just muted you. YOLO. Manny, you came up here. I mean, you brought me up because you wanted to mediate. Well, I read you all of the text messages,
Yeah,
and
I
she
heard
told
it.
her story. And you ain't said how
I
stupid it
heard
was.
it.
You ain't tell Queen Jules how stupid it actually was.
I mean, because I'm
Mm-mm.
waiting on Queen Jules.
I don't know. I ain't nothing for me to say. I don't have that.
Because
Yeah,
now
I don't have that to
y'all have given
say.
her information that she wasn't aware of, so she was probably under a different understanding. And now y'all have
I
given
told
her
her that
more
in the comments when
understanding.
she was tagging me. No, man, I'd already told her that. She told me I was lying. She told me I was lying when she kept bothering me. I'm in on the box, fighting for Rizzy, fighting for
No,
defending
you
Rizzy.
weren't fighting for Rizzy at
I'm
the time.
de-
You was fighting
I'm
for
de- I'm
AJ.
defending
I
Rizzy.
told her to get down. I said, drop, get down out that box with all of that. I told her a few times to stop and get down. I did say some stuff to her in the comments. I was like, girl, get down with all of that mess. And she didn't listen.
So, so since I didn't listen, she she unfollows me. Man,
You should have listened.
man, what? Man,
You should have listened. Sometimes you gotta listen.
and like I say, the
Listen
topic was about
to the
Rizzy. So people
song
were
that's
saying stuff
here
thing
in
about
my
Rizzy, and
heart.
people were saying stuff about AJ. I was defending Rizzy, and I was going to bed
Oh,
for AJ because they were lying on her too. They were lying on Rizzy by saying Rizzy was
nobody was
bullying
lying
people.
on
Yeah,
AJ. Girl,
yes, they
bye.
did. They said she bullied Rizzy too, and she
Well,
bust out
maybe
in
that's
tears. You a
their
liar.
understanding of it.
Well, I
If all
corrected
your
them.
friends
I
bullying her,
corrected
then
them.
I can
I
see why they
corrected
could
them.
say it.
I don't care. I corrected them, and that's what you didn't like,
No, you was up there doing too much though. You was
girl.
up there
Please.
really like doing too much,
I'm
girl.
doing the same what I'm doing right fucking now. When I'm in defense
You
mode, I'm
doing the
defending.
most.
When I'm defending somebody, I'm
Yeah.
fighting. That's what defense look like.
Mm-mm. Well, Bookie, I didn't like it, so.
Good. You ain't gonna tell me who I could defend or who I can't defend or who I could be
Right.
friends with. Fuck
And
what
I
you mean.
didn't
I don't even
like
know
it.
you,
I
lady.
didn't like it. I
I don't
didn't
even
like
know
it.
you, lady. You ain't gonna tell me who I could defend or with. Fuck
And
what
I
you mean.
didn't
I don't even
like
know
it.
you,
I
lady.
didn't.
Give
Well,
a
then
fuck.
be quiet then.
Wanna came up here crying to Manny.
No, you came up here now. There's
You
300,
a
400 people in here.
motherfucking lie. You
Me and
came up here
Manny was
crying to
minding
Manny.
our business. And who came
Come
up
on,
here?
Manny. Now you gotta stand on what's right and
What?
sometime, Libra. You came up
We
here
up
crying and
here
telling
having a
Manny to stop.
one-on-one Sunday discussion. He was up here by himself, so I decided to come join
Queen
him.
Jules, I'm talking about just now. Just now you came telling Manny what happened, why you was mad at me, why you unfollowed me, and then I had already dropped, and then Manny sent me
It's
a request to
okay. It's
come
not
up.
that deep, drop.
It
It's
is that fucking deep
okay.
because I don't like you
It's
bitches to be lying
okay,
on me.
baby. It's okay, honey.
Don't fucking lie on me.
Okay. Whatever drop says, y'all, it's whatever drop says.
Hey, is
Asia
coming.
say you ain't gonna stand on what's right, Manny. Asia say you ain't gonna stand up what's right. You gotta talk up for what's right, Manny.
Good evening, ladies.
Now I'm
Y'all
about to
okay?
drop Manny, but I'm going to cook dinner
All right.
and find me a movie, and I'll be listening in as I find other things to cook.
Manny, can I read this message? Somebody just said, FH3, phenomenal, I believe it's her name. She said, damn, Drop was just defending Queen Jules recently. My, how the tables have turned. That bitch is weird. I just defended her last Sunday, and then by Wednesday she unfollowed me. That shit weird.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Dropway? How you doing?
How do you, Mike?
How you doing? You
I'm
okay?
good. I'm good. How are you? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. You sure you okay?
I'm great.
That's
How,
amazing. hmm
how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just sitting
Yo,
here chilling, relaxing.
Libra too?
No, man.
Okay, okay,
I'm just sitting
yo,
here chilling, relaxing. Mm-mm.
okay. What are you?
I'm a Leo.
Oh, you Leo. Okay. I don't know too many men Leo. I know more Leo women, and I know they
Oh, okay.
feisty.
Yeah. hmm So what Queen Jules do to you, baby? You doing all this
Nothing. She
cussing
just
and
unfollowed.
fussing?
She unfollowed me, and then she playing games about why she unfollowed me and telling lies and all that. Got Manny into it at first when Manny first asked her, I don't want to talk about it. Then she come back here and talk about it, but they don't want to tell the whole story. Ask Drop Queen what she said. Nobody got time for that. Queen Jules is wishy washy. I don't like wishy washy people because
Majestic,
I'm a
majestic,
loyal
not too much.
person.
Not
You
too
know, I'm a
much,
loyal
majestic.
person.
I know, yeah, y'all Libras normally do be loyal. Y'all do
Yeah,
be
we're
loyal.
very loyal. I'm very loyal. And she's not like that. I don't know when her birthday is, but she's not like a Libra I know.
She
'Cause we
probably on the
think,
cusp. She probably closer to a Scorpio season. Ask her
yeah,
when
something like that.
ask her when
When her
her
birthday, because
birthday
if
is, yeah.
yeah, especially she might be, I don't know, she might be on that, I don't know if she on that Virgo side, because that'll really be explaining. But I don't know.
Manny, what's up, Manny? What's going on, brother? Have Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
What's up, Mike? What's up?
How you
Happy New
doing, man? You
Year.
good?
I'm good.
Yeah, you sound like why you sound like that? Have Merry Christmas, Happy New
What's
Year.
up? I'm good.
Yeah, you sound like going on with your voice, man. You alright?
Well, I'm just shocked by the ladies. I'm just shocked by the ladies.
Been shocked by the ladies. What the ladies do? They just up here, they just up here being ladies. You know how they get a little row sometimes. They ow, get a little catty. That's it. You gotta let them do what they do. Mm-hmm. So everybody quiet. What's going on? Everybody on mute.
I think they didn't really have a topic. Queen Jules came up here boring everybody, so I came up here just to get into the conversation.
How she
She
what
must,
she
she must be
what she
going
was
through
doing?
menopause or
What she
something. I
was
don't
doing,
know.
Drop Queen, how boring everybody. What she was doing?
Just talking in circles about nothing.
For real.
Seriously.
She do that a lot though.
Then she turned it on me, then want to tell me, oh, I already unfollowed you or something. She said, I thought she had just unfollowed me then. I didn't know she had unfollowed me days ago. Shit. I don't be paying attention like that who follow me and who don't follow me. This ain't my real life.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for my gifts too.
They bless you a little bit. Drop Queen. I'm bored. I'll probably get dressed. I think I'm gonna go to the hookah lounge tonight. Like I always do.
To focus on other aspects of it. They're like, oh, like, you're like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, she ain't know she was up
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna get up out of here, y'all. Oh Lord, I hate that this that got to this point, but
Mr. Brown told me
Jesus.
to drop down. I'm gonna pull me a shot of Hennessy or
Yeah.
something with Mr. Brown.
The yak. You didn't say Hennessy. You said, come get the yak.
Hey, look, Hennessy is yak. Now you gonna take what I take. God damn
Okay.
it.
Go get the Hennessy then.
Okay, babe.
The hen dog.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, okay?
All right,
Bye bye saying to you, the hen.
All right now.
Okay. Bye.
so
Bye.
good night.
Hey,
Good
drop
night.
me,
Good
man. He
night,
won't let me
y'all.
drop.
Bye,
Oh, you
Manny. Bye,
closing anyway?
Manny.
All right, bet.
Even though you ain't
All
checked
right,
Queen
bet,
Jules,
Queen.
bye, Manny.
I wasn't getting in that. I was not getting in that. Yeah, I was not getting in that. Um, yeah. And so now you know what it is now. And that was really the point. So, because she stated that you knew, you said that you didn't know. Now you know. It don't matter what Manny think. All right, y'all. Toodles. You said that you didn't know. Now you know. All right, y'all. Toodles.